to a group of five team or an FCS team, he's hanging up football. So he is done. That's a big story today.
It's a big story because it seems to lock up Jaden Daniels as your starter there, and that was one of the 3 or 4 major battles we had going in the Southeastern Conference. So it appears one of those at least has gotten some clarity.
Yep. Andrew writes in, speaking about Michigan, they have 3 guarantee wins. I bet people said the same thing about Appalachian State that year when it comes to Michigan.
And Michigan was pretty highly ranked for that one too, weren't they?
Yeah, they were really highly ranked.
First Big Ten Network game ever. That's how long ago that's been.
Was it really?
Yes, it was.
It was only on the Big Ten Network?
It was only on the Big Ten Network that day because that was part of the problem is not everybody had the Big Ten Network.
Are you sure about that?
I'm almost certain about it. And
certain.
I'm certain about it.
Okay, certain about it.
And one of the biggest upsets in college football history is going down, and there were a lot of people that couldn't watch it.
Yeah, I thought it was one of those regional ABC or just a pay-per-view type situation. Because you're right. No, I couldn't watch it happen live. I had to catch replays of the game I was watching. Brown is correct, says Kerry.
That's right. I think Brown is correct on this one.
So what year was that?
2008?
Well, we just did
7.
Is it the 10-year or 8-year? 8-year anniversary of the SEC network. The Big Ten had a network.
Big Ten got out early. Yeah, they were out very early.
Wow. So 6 years ahead of the SEC.
Yeah, they were out very early.
Wow. All right. When we come back tomorrow, we'll be 1 year old. How about that? We look forward to that, 9 a.m. Central tomorrow. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Life when I'm with the David Mask. I guess the storms are coming too fast now. I like to believe we can reconcile the past. And we don't belong in an upper wall. I have become cumbersome to this world. I have become cumbersome to my girl. I'd like to believe when we can reconcile the past, resurrect those bridges with the ancient bells. But my own stone face can't seem to break her down. She remembers the bridges and burns them to the ground. I have become cumbersome to this world. I have become cumbersome to my girl. Too heavy, too light, too black, too white, too wrong, or too right. Tell tonight, cumbersome. Too rich or too poor, she's wanting me less, I'm wanting her more. The better taste is cumbersome. Oh, you can't hold on. No, no, oh yeah. There is a balance between two worlds, one with a narrow and a cross. The darkness of the balance, life has become cumbersome. Too heavy, too light, too black, too white, too wrong, or too right. There tonight, cumbersome. Too rich or too poor, she's wanting me less, I'm wanting her more. The bitter taste is cumbersome. Oh, yeah, oh, no, oh. No, no.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
1 year later, Marty Smith and Joel Klatt are back on the show. Clay Travis, too, as we start year number 2, right? Is that how that works? If this is the 1 year anniversary,
that's right.
This starts year number 2. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford, and Taylor Corn out in the lobby handling our social media. Explain the decorations, Mr. Floribama. You're back. Did you bring this from the Floribama or what?
I did not bring this from the Floribama, but just a lot of behind-the-scenes people, really put this thing together, and we appreciate the help of the roommate was a big part of this, Taylor Corn, social media director.
Yeah, Kelsey, one of our
Kelsey
account
Dollar.
executives, Kelsey Dollar, who is awesome. And then all
Emily
the wives.
Taylor. Yeah, all the wives.
All the wives surprised us this morning. I had no clue my wife was going to be here today. I show up. I'd been stuck in traffic. I'd already struck out on one breakfast location, and Lance texts and says, "Don't eat, there's a surprise."
I'm glad I got you in time.
I'm glad you did, because I had to bail on a drive-through that was taking forever. And I got up here, and, man, there's breakfast for days up here.
We got orange rolls. We've got coffee cake.
right.
Taylor Corn's mom did scrambled eggs for each of us.
Yep, that's right. I ate my portion.
And a breakfast casserole. And, of course, all the girls in there are drinking mimosas.
Mimosas.
So
Oh, that breakfast casserole was amazing.
It really
It
was.
was legit. I don't know what is in that. But
I
it was
do.
so good,
I
dude.
do. I found out sausage, spicy sausage, cream cheese, and then just the croissant.
Oh, it's such a good spicy sweet
Oh,
mix.
God, it's good.
My gosh, that was good.
And then we probably should explain that is actually a number 1, a numeral 1 that is behind LT. We'll take wrong answers only in the chat room throughout the day.
Shaquille O'Neal fathead.
Oh my God.
There's a Greg Odom joke in there somewhere for sure. But that's over on the kegs and new lights and balloons and everything everywhere.
Festive, Jim.
We were told not to send out pictures from the lobby, but I think they're now flooding in on social media. Taylor's going to send some of those out. An amazing banner. All that leading up to tonight at Walk-Ons, thanks to our friends at Bud Light and Redmond Vodka. We want you guys to come out and celebrate with us. Walk-On Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met, just off I-459 and Highway 150. We'll be there at 5:30 tonight and all the way until the party is over with. So come have food and drink and have a good time with us tonight. And I think the first 100 of you viewers that make it out there at 5:30 will get a free specialty T-shirt, not sold anywhere else, just for the anniversary party tonight. It's a cool-looking logo, so that is happening tonight, 5:30 at Walk-Ons, and then, of course, other stuff available for you at the Next Round store. So throughout the show today, LT and Brownie want to talk about some of the best moments of the first year. We'll do not our 3 guarantees show that will be a week from this Friday. We do that every year, college football only. But LT also later on wants to talk about some things that are guaranteed to happen before we have our second anniversary coming up a year from right now. So we'll get to all of that as we move throughout the next 4 hours of the show. And again, our special guest, Marty Smith, will be up first with us at 9:25. But as you think back on where we were 1 year ago today as we were starting the show in this studio, and I sent out some pictures on my Twitter feed from where we were when we started. To be honest with you, at 9:03 this time 1 year ago, we didn't know if any of this crap was going to work. Like, not whether the show was going to be good or not. We sort of had a good feeling about that. But we didn't know if the lights were going to work, the computers were going to work, the audio, the app was going to work.
A lot of things. Yeah, I mean, we had done a 1 hour run through on this set. That was it. 1 hour. The day before, in the searing heat, we did a Mystery Fifth Hour, basically an hour-long show, just to see if any of this actually worked. And incredibly it did then, and incredibly it did the next day. Really a miracle. I mean, when you look back on it, when we tell the story one day, we finally get around to that, to pull off what so many, and I'm not going to say we pulled off because we just hired the right people. What those people pulled off basically in 15 days is a miracle.
It really was.
Yeah, people are counting the shows for you, LT. Some people say this is show 573 by your count. Lunsford says he thinks LT has it at 463 today. 717.
It's 258.
258, all right.
I'm back on track.
Yeah, 258. We figured out what he did. He confused. He did the 8 and the 3 backwards that day, right? That's what you ended up doing?
Maybe. I don't know. Again, we were in Atlanta.
Yeah, it was
a little foggy?
It went 237, 283, so everyone just thinks you
Okay.
put, instead of 238, you put 283.
Dyslexic for one night. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes.
Close, yes.
Have another mimosa. Give me a Worcestershire and an ambulance. That'll take you back to the FM days right there. All right, so a lot to get to in the show. How do you want to do this? You want to do any headlines here, or do you want to just get into some of the best moments of the show?
Are there any good headlines?
There are no headlines. So
All right,
y'all-
let's
y'all
get to the best
Take it
moments
off.
of the show,
Roll it out. What do you want to start with?
I see over there that Kerry says that your Freddie Mercury llama joke was one of the best of the year, or was the best of the year. It almost made my top 5.
Yeah.
Almost.
It almost did.
Yeah,
It was-
your others receiving votes.
Yeah, so I'm Tennessee.
Yeah.
I'm Texas.
Yeah,
I'm-
I still can't believe Tennessee. I saw the AP poll, went through that yesterday, went through it again last night.
Can you believe they're
some
not
of the-
ranked in either one?
I can't either.
Yeah.
They talk about, and just real quick, 2 top 10 teams will finish unranked, but there will be 2 unranked teams that will finish in the top 10.
I had Tennessee as one.
I think they got a shot.
Yeah, Tennessee and Texas both sitting right outside the AP top 25, but that's sports. But we'd love to see some of your top moments throughout the show as well for the day. Brian says Lance calling out the furniture company for the first 2 weeks really set the tone for the show.
I'd forgotten all about
I
that.
did too. You remember how barren this room was, though?
Yeah.
Because although we were on set, we were missing a lot of the furniture all over the office.
Yeah, and the big one was a desk that we were missing for David Walls.
A damaged, defective desk,
That's
too.
right.
Remember,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
came in defective, and I was like, if you can't get it here right, we got to get it here.
Yeah.
Send it back. They didn't want to send it back.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
total
they
mess.
wouldn't take it back.
No, they would not.
They wouldn't take it back, but they ended up taking it back because we sent it back to them.
Yeah, we pretty much shipped it to their front door.
Yeah.
You're pretty much either not coming to work today or taking this back. One
That's
of
what
the two.
Philip says. The famous damaged desk.
I'd forgotten all about the
I did
damage.
too.
So
I
much
really
has
did.
happened.
Yeah, well, that's what's going to happen is that, you will forget. I mean, it's been Maggie and I were laying in bed last night after I got home from finishing third in poker out of 13 people. One of my best finishes ever. So I roll in about 12:30, I guess I'm making home last night. And, of course, I always wake her up. And we were laying there, and I said, can you believe now it's officially 1 year anniversary? And she
Go to bed.
No, she did say that. After saying no to my first 16 requests.
Oh, my.
And
my.
Waffle House. I wanted to go to
is that
Waffle
what y'all
House.
call it? Yeah.
I wanted to go to Waffle House. So I said, in ways, it seems like it was yesterday, but in a lot of ways, it seems like we've been doing this much longer than 1 year.
Oh, I agree completely. It's one of those deals where it's like it seems like it's only been a few weeks because it's flown by, but all that we have done and had to do, it seems like we've packed in more than a year here.
Yeah, it's hard to explain, but you're right.
Yeah.
Like, in a way, it seems like it's gone like that, but I was sitting there, I was like, God, I mean, I have to really think to remember how we used to do it and that it wasn't here and in this setup, Like, I can't imagine anymore what it was like going to the other studio and doing things anymore. It did, I'm sure if I went back up there and walked in, I'd have fond memories and remember what it was like to go in there to the office or to the old studio and doing it. But now, this has been our studio for so long, and it's only our studio, and it sort of feels neat, and it seems like it's been ours forever.
Look, and we all appreciate what Jocks did for our careers, but, it's one of those things that once we've done this, you never want to go back,
No.
So we need the continued support from the viewers, listeners, our great sponsors out there. It's been a hell of a year, though.
Yeah.
And we've even gotten big enough to get these, right?
That's right. Next round Yetis, official next round Yetis.
Yeah,
So
thank you to the fine folks at Yeti who jumped in and sent those to us. Thank you.
And the, I think the roommate was very big behind this.
We sounded bigger if Yeti sent it to us.
It was bigger if you just said
Right,
Yeti.
right. Do you want me to?
Thank you to Amazon for the gifts.
Yes, we've got a lot of listeners that are giving us their best moments. Why don't we start with that? That's going to make it easy because I don't want them to get lost here. And viewers. As Brian said, Lance calling out the furniture company. Dave says LT looks like he's drinking mimosas from Grandmom's glassware.
Kelsey brought these nice glasses
She
up
did.
here.
Thank you, Kelsey. Zach
Very much
says,
Chances are that's from Kelsey's. It was a wedding gift for Kelsey, and she's had them for 20 years.
Man, I tell you, it's really nice. It's got some kind of like
Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
I'm legit. That's a legit high quality, the kind of stuff you get on, your wedding day that you never use.
that's right, that this would be the only time it's ever been used.
So I don't need to drop this.
Yeah, she brought this out. Last time she used that was when she hosted Thanksgiving. They had a baptism and had afterwards at their house and on their 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, it's like Jim Gaffigan said, when you get married, people give you that type of glassware, and you're like, oh, this will come in very handy when the Pope comes by for dinner.
That's
Thank
exactly
you.
right.
Yeah. Zach says best of the year still the Champies remote and hashtag TextGate. We did a bonus show at Champies. I remember it being fun. I don't remember. Was there something that stood out that I'm forgetting?
Oh, yeah. I know what it was. It was me calling out Dunaway for telling ex-CBS girls different things.
Oh, that was hashtag TextGate.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
And
forgot
that was the
came
Alex
up.
Corddry
Yeah,
text.
Yep. Forgot
Has
that
she
came up.
texted you since?
Nope.
Okay.
Weird.
Oh, there you go.
She has. I have sent, I think, 8 DMs to her, like I used to, and it would used to be instant response, but it's been
Silence.
She showed her baby bump on vacation. I was like, you're glowing. You look beautiful. I hope things are going well. Nothing. No. So you've crushed another relationship for me, another friendship.
You crushed one before it started with me.
Jay Price. There you go. Happy birthday, everybody.
It was preventative.
Jay Price says, highlight for me was the Hot Wings challenge. A lot of you are going to say that. And watching LT turn into a sweat puddle.
I did turn into a sweat bubble. Yeah.
That was a fun day.
Of course, we could just go to a local Mexican restaurant today and get the
very
normal
true.
salsa, and you would
right.
turn into a
I will
sweat
tell you,
puddle.
since the Hot Ones challenge, though, I handle heat a lot better.
really?
I
That
told
turned
guys
you around, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
It changed. It changed your thermostat.
Yeah, probably did.
Landmine believer. My favorite was the Friday headlines when Ohio State played Tulsa and Rockstar said a slut with dyslexia.
She had some good game.
Such a good line.
God, I always pictured Forrester would have these clips cut up and ready to go for us.
He's just been sitting back there. Like,
What a loser Scott
he's
is.
watching YouTube or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Jeez. Jay Pear says, I feel bad, but LT and Indy basically dying on the show was an all-time show. Brown having to do trash while he just sat there, LOL. I remember that. Yeah.
I do too.
Yep.
I can't do it, Brad.
Brad, you
Just gotta do
That was when I had to get a UPS guy to drive me to the set.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I couldn't get an Uber.
LT literally got delivered to the set. Yeah. Guys, everyone need somebody sign for this.
You sure it wasn't the U.S. Postal Service? Because you were an hour and 10 minutes late.
I was 30 minutes late.
Preston said recency bias. The whole Floribama deal was amazing. Listen, it made my top 5, and I know there's probably some recency bias there, but our time at the Floribama was incredible.
Incredible.
That Sunday show. I mean, just with the ocean, waves crashing behind us, people parachuting in on us.
Yeah, some of the response.
Some of the response. Yes, I mean that whole Sunday show was so much fun. Bushwhackers, endless bushwhackers it seemed. Let's see. Oh, Rob, Dunaway's eyebrows. You shaved your eyebrows.
Yeah, they've never come back
They really
really
have
the
not.
same
I just
way.
looked at that. Yeah, they're
They've
very light.
come back very gray.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but very light too. That is weird.
well, I mean, they're gray. So, and I'm balding, I guess. Does Dr. B do eyebrows?
We can check.
Before you give us more of those, part of the show being brought to you by the great folks at Bromberg's, who, if you need special wear like this great glass to drink a mimosa out of, they have that too. But the great place for the diamonds.
They're awesome. Family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also that extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's. 2 great locations, Mount Brook and the Summit. You could also view their online store today. Go to Brombergs.com.
Brendan says you missed my. Apparently, there's the Forrest Gump. They're doing an Indian version of Forrest Gump, and you missed my.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are,
apparently,
yeah.
So I was confused on how they would turn that movie into a movie based in India.
Oh, so it's not like
Well, yes. The nation of India. Right.
And so I did life is like a box of curry. And
Oh,
people
you
went,
said pot of curry.
pot of curry.
Yeah.
Life is like a pot of curry. And people went crazy about that.
Well, because when he delivers the line, he does it
Life is like a pot of curry.
like a woodpecker.
Was this yesterday?
It was one of the days you were gone. They
Yeah,
run together.
it was a floor. I think it was.
Oh,
I think it
says
was.
the guy that's been here twice
Oh,
in
here
2
we go.
weeks.
I mean, man, this first segment, right? So a little,
Happy anniversary.
a little spicier than I thought our birthday would be. Yeah. Let's go. Am I Believer? Mincy on air and the Barstool People prank calling. That's
that
in my
was-
top 5.
That was a good one. I like that.
That was
And
very
his
fun.
ears just spitting out those headphones.
Who, Mincy? Oh, he was fighting over
I can't. Wow. Where?
And the fact that I think Mincy, who should have known more than anyone, was the only person that was not in on it, right?
I'm not surprised.
No, I mean, but Mincy should have been the one that knew the most. And all three of us figured it out very, very quickly. And then everybody in the back knew it. And Mincy was the one guy that did not realize what was happening.
Greg Nelson from Storm Restoration, very early on, me saying that he takes care of everyone within the SEC footprint, and instantly getting a phone call from Tennessee and him having to tell him, it's a little bit out of my range.
Yeah, I mean, I know
And
Jim.
them sounding confused, like, Tennessee's in the SEC
Well,
footprint.
you know, we got 2 teams. We got
Yeah.
2 teams in our state. Yeah. Are we able to buy those Yeti cups? Jamie wants to know. That's going to be, we'll work on that. That's a Lunsford thing.
I think that's been there forever, Lunsford. That's already in the store, isn't
Oh,
it?
is it? These Yeti cups are? I did not know that.
Are these already in the store at Lunsford? Nope. We're getting a hard no on that.
Yep. Rusty said he just rewatched the Ask Us Anything from Sunday, and the last 30 minutes came off the rails. That might have been, we've had some off the rails moments even before we started doing this. The last 30 minutes of that Ask Us Anything might have been the most off the rails ever.
Yeah,
Where we freaking had parachuters jumping in. And,
I kind of want to go back and see it.
well, it's right there on YouTube.
I'm gonna need
Yep.
to.
Fully on YouTube.
By the way,
Every bit of
Paul Gagliano, one of the greats
Yep.
at the University of Montevallo, says LT singing at the Floribama brought back memories of him at the Upside Down Plaza, which is a place back in downtown Birmingham.
Yeah, at some point this show, I'll tell you guys how that happened. I really had no idea that was going to happen at all.
You singing David Allen Coe was a surprise to me.
Yeah, me too.
But then Rockstar told me that there was a time in the past where you actually sang David Allen Coe with him. Rockstar was playing some
No,
New Year's Eve party.
We sang Hank Williams, family tradition.
Was it family tradition?
It was
Yeah.
at Redline Bar.
It was family tradition.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good memory.
Wow. I'm surprised you remember that.
No,
Honestly, for the way Rockstar described the
first
story.
time I've ever done David Allen Coe.
Yeah.
And it was by complete accident.
You need to, Marty's in the next segment, Marty Smith. You need to send Marty the clip of that real quick before he comes on, just so he can see LT singing country music.
Oh, I love Forrester throwing this in Dunaway's face. Look how quick he's edited this.
What is this from?
I think this is going to be Friday's show, I believe.
August the 12th?
Yeah.
There's an India version of Forrest Gump coming out.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically an Indian guy that just is all their great moments. Like Forrest
Life
Gump.
is like a pot of curry.
Oh my God.
Holy.
That's pretty quick, I thought.
Listen to all the oh my God. Oh my God. Rockstar started, then everyone behind writes, oh my God.
That was pretty quick.
That was pretty quick.
It was good. I liked it, yeah.
I mean, if they need help with the script writing, just let me know.
All my top 5's getting mentioned, except for there's going to be one I don't think anybody's going to mention. Halloween this year, according to Real Monsters, was legendary. Y'all going to top this year? I don't know if we could top it. We'll try it again.
Yeah, they always did on the Today Show. I think we can up it a little bit.
I mean, Lance's Tupac is going to be hard to beat.
It's going to be hard to beat.
It is, but I remember, what was it, Matt Lauer one time slid in as Batman on a cable one time.
Oh, did he really?
Halloween is on a Monday this year, so
All right.
start the week off
Fantastic.
right.
He's got a whole weekend to work it.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Mason on Twitter at Next Round Live. Go follow us there on all of our platforms. Lance actually pouring out his urine on the side of 280 live on the NBC feed, NBC 13 locally, not just on us, but NBC 13.
You know, the funny thing
forgot
about almost 90% of our really good memories are things that we didn't even like. Halloween, we did, that was premeditated. We
Yeah.
put that thing together.
Yeah. But most of it is just
Yeah,
off
like,
the
I mean,
cuff
I
random
get
stuff,
stuck in traffic. I can't help it. I mean, it's bumper to bumper. I got to go
Yeah.
to the bathroom.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's our whole show. We don't plan out anything. So
Well,
the
that's-
whole
that's
show
true.
is
Yeah.
We did play in
sort of
Halloween.
spontaneous. Yes.
Charlie,
But
this,
we didn't know what each other was doing, which made it even
good.
better.
We'll get back to some of these later on. But Charlie does ask this: you guys taking pictures with viewers tonight? As many as they want.
Yeah,
I'll take them till 2 a.m. if walk-ons will let us.
Yeah, come on out. That's walk-ons at Stadium Trace, Highway 150 and I-459, the Hoover location. different than the 280 location where we were last year. So the Hoover location this year in the Birmingham area, come out there. We start at 5:30. We're there throughout the evening, and come celebrate a 1-year anniversary. We're all family, so come celebrate what you've accomplished over the first year as well as a viewer and listener. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters. Marty Smith's coming up. And later on, we'll get into some college football discussion with Joel Klatt, who will be on the show as well. Nichols Outfitters still out fishing right now.
They are, Jimmy D. They've got that brand new fishing department. You will not recognize it. All the brands, too. Ducket Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, Sixth Sense Fishing. All you've been asking for now in the new fishing department, Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
This hour of the next round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free, no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation. 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories. Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Football season is back, and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champyschicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken.
Big day for Zach Wilson of the Jets. He's having surgery out in Los Angeles, and after they get into his knee, they're going to determine whether they're trimming the MCL or have to do a full repair, and that will decide whether or not he is back soon or done for the season. So a big day for the Jets and Zach Wilson today. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports.
Hey, whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback today. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team ready with treatment options. Find a doctor, precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
1 year ago today, we started this show, and our first guest was a guy that was so kind with his time to join us over the years, and we asked him to be on the first show, and he said, I'll do whatever for you guys. And we've told him many times how much that means to us, but he's decided to do it again on our 1 year anniversary. It is the great Marty Smith of ESPN on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Marty, how are you, buddy?
Happy birthday, anniversary, whatever this is. I don't know, but it's amazing that you guys have done what you're doing. It's not surprising in the least to me, but it's just fun to see how fulfilling it is for you guys to take an idea and a dream and not only make it reality, but I would pose the question to you how it compares to what your dreams were, because I would imagine if it doesn't exceed it, it's close.
Far exceeds it.
Yeah. I've answered it this way, and this is a little bit of a weird answer, Marty. I think I didn't know what to expect from this, but it has far exceeded my expectations. Does that make any sense?
Oh, it makes perfect sense. It was like when I went to see Top Gun Maverick. I thought there was no way that it could even begin to scratch the proverbial surface of my expectation, but it exceeded my expectation in every way. And again, it's not surprising. I mean, you guys have such a beautiful spirit, and you've been able to take that from not just the Birmingham, the greater Birmingham market, but nationwide, and in some cases across the pond too, with your new reach and whatnot. But it just speaks so well to the respect that people have for you guys and your amazing spirit, not only individually but collectively.
Well, we couldn't do it without a guy like you. And, going back over the years, having you on this show, there's so many great memories with just you. Our listeners right now are giving us great memories about this past year. But, one of my favorites with you was when we asked you about the box of crayons, the Crayolas.
Oh, man.
And you just gave such a vivid description of never seeing those colors before. And I'll just never forget that story.
Yeah, it was all true, and I'll just never forget it. And then, you have it's not just the colors, but if you were blessed enough to have that built-in sharpener, holy smokes, man. That's what you knew Mom and Dad were doing it if you had that built-in sharpener in the back.
I cannot tell you how many times we thought of you last week. We just finished doing a weekend, as our friend Taylor Hicks called it, a residency at the Floribama, which you're familiar with, down on the Gulf Coast. And we saw so many country acts, talked to so many fans, and we were there. Brown and I were there for 4 nights, 5 days. LT decided to stay Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
By popular demand.
Extra.
Least shocking thing I've heard.
And let me tell you, the number of consumption of bushwhackers were amazing. But Lance, who is not a country music guy, we're showing the video now on our video platform, actually got on stage with an act inside the dome there somewhere near midnight and sang David Allan Coe on stage at the Floribama.
And how would you describe the performance?
Lance didn't know all the lyrics, for one thing.
I was very close.
Yeah. Seacrest would not have sent him to Hollywood back in the day, let me tell you.
Marty, first of all, I wasn't prepared to go up there. The guy's name's Big Earl. He's like an infamous actor. I don't know if you've ever seen him. He performs on a lot of Fridays and Saturdays. And I met him after his first set, and Steve Powers, who took care of us all week there at the Floribama, introduced me to him. And the next thing I know, he calls me on stage. And I thought he was just like introducing me. And then he bust into it, and we just started singing, and I ended up doing the entire song with him. But it was a completely packed house.
Yeah, well, I actually just turned it on my laptop here, and the young lady in white down there to your right is having a hell of a great time. I hope that they tipped you out very well for your phenomenal performance.
It was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. It really was.
Yeah. Marty Smith with us, ESPN, great friend of the show for years. He has been so kind to us. The guy stays busy, man. The fact that he ever makes time for us is amazing. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Henry remembers, and some of these go back to our old radio days, Marty's story about the marathon years ago, which you had just run the Boston Marathon, and I do remember you could not even finish the interview. You were so emotional about that experience.
It was something. Wrote about it in my book as well, and you try very hard to be able to describe what that is. And anybody who's ever run a marathon or done any sort of extensive endurance race, it takes a lot of time and effort to get to a place where you're capable. And then when you take the physical challenge and multiply it by hours with the emotional challenge, of course, that when I ran it was the year after the bombing at the finish line of the Boston Marathon. And so it was really this amazing spiritual moment of the city taking back its day, because Patriots Day for a lot of us is just another day, another alarm, another carpool, another traffic jam, another trip to the office. But for folks in New England, it is the greatest day. And that day was compromised for a moment by the hands of cowardice. And 1 year later, they made certain that they were going to take that spirit back, and they did. I mean, it was 1 million plus people lining the streets during that point-to-point 26.2 miles, and I'll never forget taking a left for that final stretch on Boylston. And just the vision of pure joy and remembrance, because a year prior it was, and I mean almost exactly a year prior, because I finished in 3:59:07, and I think it was around the 3:53 mark, I want to say. Don't quote me on that, but it was in the vicinity of my timing the previous year when the bomb went off. And so I openly wept 3 times during that run, just from watching people embrace their families or passing Dick and Rick Hoyt. If you're not familiar with their story, it is as emotional and inspirational as you'll find. A father making sure to engage a son in a way that should inspire everyone. And so, yeah, it was quite a moment for me, and something I'll always carry with me. I was actually talking about it last Saturday with the commissioner of the Southeastern Conference, who's an avid runner, and I asked Sankey if he had ever used. So what I did during the Boston Marathon was I half chewed Skittles and put them in my lip like a dip of snuff. And thereby that simple sugar just makes, like, just the simplest sugar makes its way to your bloodstream really quickly. And I spent my entire, it's probably not very good for my enamel, but it was good for my performance. But hell of a day, man.
Yes, it was. You know, as we sort of share life together with our friends that joined us on the show, and you're one of those. And we've talked a lot about our dreams, but you were such an inspiration to us to do this, and you're sort of living out one of your dreams now with your country music podcast that you're doing. I mean, not that you don't love sports or that you get tired of doing sports or just life features or you and McGee's show, but your love for country music and really the people who write the songs and perform the songs, you're sort of getting to live that out now with your interview series with them. How's that going? And how much are you enjoying that as that sort of continues to grow?
Well, it is extremely fulfilling for me. I love country music so much. I love music so much, but specifically the country format. And I maintain, and I'm sure I've said this to you guys many times, that there's a select handful of professions that save lives. Certainly doctors do, EMTs do, surgeons do, therapists do in a lot of ways. But I maintain songwriters are one of those few professions that can save a life, because all of us at some point or another in this journey need something that we can grasp that makes us feel belonging, that makes us feel like, wow, I'm not the only person that's managing that emotion right now, even though I feel very alone. This song or this lyric or what this person wrote from their perspective makes me feel like I'm not walking alone. And I believe that in my soul. And I think it's one of the greatest talents to be able to take 2.5 minutes of time and share an entire story. You guys know one of the greatest assets, but most difficult assets to facilitate in our profession is brevity. And songwriters do it all the time. They take the most emotional stories and they share them in 2.5 or 3 minutes. And I love the opportunity to dive into that, whether it's the artist side or whether it's the writing side or the production side. I'm just fascinated by the entire thing, and I will tell you there's a lot coming from that perspective for me that I cannot share yet. But it's extremely fulfilling, and so is sports. I mean, for the fact that ESPN and the SEC network specifically believe enough in the way that Ryan McGee and I do our thing to give us a platform that is as coveted as you could possibly have in broadcast journalism, where quite literally you can hang out with one of your best friends and mess around and have fun and laugh, but at the same time, while you're afforded the opportunity to be one of those reporters, and I speak for both of us on this, that if there's a story in the sporting world that has any merit or is a big story, it's probably pretty likely that one of the two of us is covering it for other ESPN platforms. So we feel like it's a unique opportunity for us, and one we certainly don't take lightly. And during my journey at ESPN, I've learned a lot of things about myself. I've learned that for so long I was leading with just baseless ego and insecurity. And when a lot of things had to change for me during my ESPN journey that were not of my doing, I realized the blessing that is getting to do it every day. And gosh, what an awesome thing for me. And I'm so grateful that that happened to me. So just so pumped to get started with another season. And we got our talking season thing going on right now, where tonight the SEC West coaches at 6:30 your time. They're in the Central Time Zone, 7:30 Eastern on SEC Network, where I very stupidly asked Nick Saban if John Mechie and J.Mo Williams didn't get hurt, what happens?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
He doesn't like hypotheticals, though. That's a hypothetical.
Yeah, and he made that very clear to me once again. He asked me, how long have we known each other? And how many times have I told you I don't answer hypotheticals?
That's right.
But
He has to tell Rockstar every time he comes on our show he doesn't answer hypotheticals.
Did he
Rockstar,
answer it?
He did answer it. You damn right he answered it. And he asked me, you know, that he rebutted me by saying, how many times do I have to tell you? But then he went into an entire explanation of the attempt to answer the question. I'll leave it at that.
All right.
Yes, he did answer it. Yeah, he answered.
All right, I want to tell this story. I love telling this story, and I get asked this question a lot. So I'm going to tell the story with Marty on. I frequently get asked, how did you guys get connected with Marty Smith? Because Marty is a prominent figure, and he comes on this show so often, I think people wonder. And I've told the story before. Rockstar one day just shows, this is when Marty was first on ESPN years ago, and Rockstar one day is like, have y'all seen this new guy on ESPN?
Okay.
No, this is a great story. Marty loved it. Have you seen this guy on ESPN? And then Marty does an impersonation. And a mutual friend of ours named Hannah Kinderconnect, who at the time, Marty, you've heard Marty call her Alabama Hannah on the show for years. And Hannah worked at Talladega Speedway. And she texted all of us and said, the strange thing about it, you guys would love Marty. He's just like you guys. So I text Hannah back. I said, well, get him on the show then. So Marty comes on the show. We do it like we normally do, probably a commercial read. And then I set up the guest, and I say, ESPN's Marty Smith joins us now. And the first thing, I said, Marty, how are you? And the first thing he says, so let me get this straight. Somebody in Birmingham, Alabama is making fun of how I talk. So we go, all right, Rockstar, do it. So Rockstar does his impersonation, and there's this awkward silence. And then Marty goes, that's pretty damn good, actually. And I knew then, Marty, we're friends for life.
And these two don't love country music enough to know the Alabama Hannah came from Mr. Misunderstood right there, Eric Church, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. And she's an amazing person and has, in her new role, been extremely supportive of me. And I just appreciate her so much. But, yeah, I mean, I love Talladega, Alabama so much. It's my favorite, certainly NASCAR stop. And her and Russell and everybody that were involved there all the way back to Jim Hunter just made it such an authentic experience. And so when she asked me to come on with you guys, I was like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll do it. No problem. And, you know, if it wasn't, I'm not going to mention any sponsors because I do see Bud Light next on the screen right now, so I guess that would be one that we could mention.
Pretty prominent, yes. We'll talk about them all you want.
More often than not, I've probably had several of their brethren when I'm on your show.
Marty, I got to tell you this. Our friends at Floribama are listening, and Steve Powers has reached out, and he said, tell Marty we have room for him during the Frank Brown Songwriters Festival in November. 200-plus songwriters here for 10 days.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's like, you know, I love those events because the ideas that come out of events like that blow your mind. I mean, it blows your mind. And the inspiration that's in the air at those events where some of the greatest songs that are written come out of that unified approach. And I've just gotten to know some of the best, whether it's Casey Beathard, who I believe is the greatest in Nashville right now. Certainly Eric, Luke Combs and his whole bunch with Dan Isbell and Ray Fulcher and all those guys. Luke Laird is a great friend. And these guys are just so good. They're so talented. I just heard Chase Rice has a brand new record coming out here real soon, and he sent it to me, and it's a complete departure from anything we've ever known from him. And so many of them are so good. There's just so much talent. So thank you for the invitation. That would happen to be right in the middle of the busiest part of college football season. So we'll see whether or not I can make it down.
We're going to get you down there, though. Promise, we're going to get you down there. Maybe not then, but we'll get you down there. Marty, you know we love you, man. We appreciate the time, and I know you're slammed, but thanks for making a few minutes for us.
Pleasure's all mine, boys. Congratulations. Thank you for your spirit. And now I'm going to go put on some spandex and get on the Peloton.
All right, well, have fun with that. We're not doing it.
See you on the road this year, man.
See you, buddy. Take care. That is Marty Smith of ESPN on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
The only place to get the best gear for game days, which now just 11 days away from week 0, is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. But as I told you yesterday, 2 new locations coming. You got those 5 great locations, but coming soon to Hoover and down in Auburn. What do you get at the Pants Store? You get game day hats. You get all your Yeti accessories. You get the best in sunglasses, your game day polos from people like Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And, you may see these beautiful women at SEC football games. We all notice them, right? and you think, well, they don't buy their game day gear at the same place I buy mine, do they? No, not if it's the best looking game day gear, because at the Pants Store, they've got game day gear that's specifically made for your wife, your girlfriends, your daughters. And that's what separates the Pants Store from just rolling to a sporting goods store and buying just a random T-shirt. It's made specifically for women. You get that at the Pants Store too. See everything they have online at pantsstore.com, pantsstore.com. Follow them on all their social media platform, the Pants Store, with those great locations: Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn. When we come back, we'll hit the headlines for you and talk more about this one-year anniversary of the Next Round, and we'll tell you more about what's going on tonight at Walk-Ons out in Hoover. That's all coming up right here on TNR.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1, or call Waynes.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters. It's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Back with you on the next round as we roll on here today. Great night for the Atlanta Braves and all you Braves fans last night. Even though you had to set in through a 55-minute rain delay, Ronald Acuna had 3 extra base hits, 3 RBIs last night. But the deal was really laid down by Spencer Strider, who allowed just 1 run in 5 innings. And that 5-inning outing may not sound a lot, but it was separated by a 55-minute rain delay. And Strider had done a lot of talk about the race not being over, looking forward to playing the Mets. And it was just an amazing outing from him. And rarely does the starter set 55 minutes in a rain delay and come back and pitch, but he did and came back and pitched well for a short period. Big win for the Braves to sort of set the tone with a 13-1 win last night. They play again tonight over in Atlanta. The Mets and Braves series continues on. You got a thumbs up there, Forrester? Before LT tells us about the party tonight, we were just in Orange Beach at the Floribama, and I forget who, I think it was Brown who, was sort of scoffing at us. LT and we don't have a fear of sharks, but we respect them in the water. This video from Orange Beach yesterday, right here, that's a 10-foot hammerhead. Look how close to the, this is right there as it was feeding.
Now, Lance, on the, holy crap, on the dangerous shark scale, the hammerhead is where?
Probably 6, 7.
He looks a little pissed right there. That's out of 10, huh? 6 or 7 out of 10?
He's in there feeding on some small fish, yeah.
I'm talking about the deadliest sharks in the world is probably 6 or 7.
He's probably 6 in the rankings.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to be in the water with him right there.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, just fear factor alone.
Yeah.
You think I'm gray now.
What?
I would have no color in my face anymore if I was in the water at that time.
So I wasn't scoffing at you guys that there are sharks in the ocean, in the Gulf. I was scoffing at you guys that you said it's why you don't like going to the ocean in the afternoon the way I do, because there's more sharks there. I just don't believe they're there more in the afternoon than they are in the morning.
They are.
Yeah.
It's fact. And dusk and dawn,
seen that.
There's more. That's when the feeding is.
Yeah. And I think you said they don't come that close up to the shore, too. I think that was your quote.
Well, not any closer in the afternoon than they do in the day, yeah.
No, but the majority of shark attacks, you learned this in 1975's Jaws, happen in 3 feet of water.
Well, because the majority of people are in that part of the water.
There's no
Nobody's
doubt.
out in the middle of the ocean to get attacked.
There's no doubt.
Right.
But I also offered you $1,000 to put a leash and a ham on your leg.
No,
and
actually, you did that
swim
to me.
across.
Yeah, that was
you
better.
didn't want to lose ground. You did it to me. Yeah.
A leash and a ham.
No, I'll give you $1,000 if you'll leash a ham. Put a leash and a ham on your ankle.
I'll wipe
talk the talk, swim the swim, bro.
Right.
I'll wipe off one steak done away if you want. Part of our show being brought to you, the great folks at Redmond Vodka, who helped us with our launch party last year. They're again back tonight at Walk-Ons, helping us with our friends at Bud Light as well. Kick off at the 1-year anniversary party at Walk-Ons in Hoover.
Yeah, we're going to have plenty of Redmont swag out there. Savannah's going to be on hand, and we're going to have some Redmont specials, locally owned and operated. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmont vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores, also available in 20 states. Come out and see the fine folks tonight at Redmont Vodka.
What are some of the specials we got tonight?
So we've got $3 16-ounce Bud Lights.
Look out.
And we've got $5 22-ounce Bud Light Next.
Wow.
Yeah. So we got some great deals.
Some great deals happening tonight at Walk-Ons, and it's the Hoover location, Stadium Trace, just off I-459 and Highway 150. And Bud Light's also hooking us up with ride homes, right? LT?
They are, yeah. So Decide to Ride, we've got Ubers for everyone.
That's right. So Ubers for
we have
everyone.
a QR code. You just come in, get your QR code, and you'll have an Uber home.
Yeah. So that'll work tonight at Walk-Ons for our party. Everyone's got a ride home this evening, and always drink responsibly there. All right, as we approach the top of the hour, Clay Travis joins us later on, Joel Klatt, and we'll get back into the celebration of our anniversary show here. Well, one big news item yesterday was we laid out the future of the college football national championship game, and we found out 2025 will be in Atlanta, not Las Vegas. So it was announced yesterday because of that convention, Las Vegas will not be hosting the national championship game. So the next 4 stops will be L.A. this year, then Houston, then Atlanta, and then back to Miami. So back to Atlanta, where we had the 2nd and 26, the Tua game, and then back to Miami. We'll go for the national championship, where Alabama won it during the COVID year. It was a quick promise during the COVID hosting that they would go back to Miami when they could have fans, and they turned that around pretty quickly.
Which they need to, and Miami's a great spot for it. They wanted to go to Vegas, and they just can't work the dates out. The Consumer Electronics Show, or whatever it is apparently the one thing that shuts down Vegas.
They can't work it out yet. Until the expanded playoffs happen and pushes it back a week.
That's when you'll go to Vegas. But the way the current construct is, they can't get it in Vegas. But I think Atlanta's probably my favorite spot for it. Now, if you're just looking to go to a nice place, Miami's going to be better. But I like the feel in Atlanta, the stadium in Atlanta. I like all of that.
Yeah, I didn't like Miami at all. I think Miami's just too far away as far as the facility from where everybody's really staying. I agree with you. I think Atlanta's right there. It's perfect. I thought New Orleans was good.
Yeah, I like that. Like Los Angeles, it'll be interesting because at Pasadena at the Rose Bowl, we know there's a college football feel to it. We'll see what it's like at SoFi Stadium, the best stadium on the planet. So I'm looking forward to that. Houston will be interesting. I haven't been to a national championship game in Houston. But then Atlanta and Miami, it's traditionally college football. So we're used to, Atlanta and Miami's used to hosting college football national championship games. Miami's done it for years with the Orange Bowl. So that'll be familiar territory for those two right there. So I'm looking forward to that. Top of the hour here. When we come back, we'll talk to Clay Travis, part of the show being brought to you by the great folks at Cowan Equipment. They bring you poll questions every day at nextroundlive.com, nextroundlive.com, and also they help you support your company with some great rental equipment.
Yeah, hey, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from the rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
This hour of the next round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
Stay up to date with the next round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
There are so many things I love about Walk-Ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-Ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 in Hoover with Walk-Ons.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or Michelson. LaserVision.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, onemanandatoolbox.com. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland, and our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios. The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Hour number 2, as we start year number 2 of the show. Yesterday, the AP Top 25 poll came out. Alabama, who opens with Utah State, 54 first-place votes. Ohio State, who opens at home with number 5 Notre Dame, 6 first-place votes. Brownie and I talked yesterday, LT, about that game where we feel like if you're looking for a closer contest between the 3 AP-ranked games week 1, he and I agree. We think the closer game will be Oregon and Georgia. Then, not to put words in your mouth, but I think next we said will be Arkansas and Cincinnati. And then third will be Ohio State and Notre Dame. Yep. I personally think, and I think Brown does too, Ohio State takes Notre Dame to the woodshed.
Yeah, I think at least a couple scores in that game.
Yeah, I'd like to see that number right now. I would say Ohio State's probably 11 or 12.
Yeah, I just think based on competitiveness, Jim, that's how I would rank those of the top 25 matchups. Yeah. I think Oregon, Georgia is going to be the closest. I think Cincinnati will hang with Arkansas. Arkansas will pull away. But I think Ohio State will make Notre Dame look like they don't belong in the
I just
field.
don't know where Cincinnati is this year.
They lost a ton.
Yeah,
a ton of NFL talent, but Fickell
has got it going on there, so maybe they can keep it close. But I expect Arkansas with that crowd to beat them pretty badly. Not as bad as I expect Ohio State. I think there is a real gap from 3 to the rest of college football. I think it's Alabama, Ohio State, Georgia, and then there's a gap. And I'm not saying Notre Dame is going to have a bad season. They may be that one team that falls out of the top 10 and out of the rankings. I don't know. But that first game, you've got a sophomore and Buckner starting. He's named the starter over the weekend. Going to Columbus to play in that first game with game day there, that Ohio State offense, man, that's a lot to bite off.
I would almost take a prop that I would take all 3 of those teams to win by double digits. Like, I don't think
every game they play.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get a one-possession game.
I'm with you on that.
Wow, that just can't happen, though. You can't have all top 3. They'll get a close game somewhere. So
there'll be some close games in week 1, but I don't think it'll be those top 25 matchups.
No. You're not talking all season. You're talking all season.
No.
Okay, I thought you were talking all season.
He's talking about the 3 top 25 matchups in week 1. He says they're double digits.
I'm fine with that. But I do think Oregon, Georgia will be the most competitive of all of those.
Well, Dan Lanning says yesterday, or over the weekend after their first scrimmage, that there is no separation yet at quarterback for the Oregon Ducks.
So Ty Thompson or Bo Nix.
But again, I don't doubt, like I said with Auburn, that some of that is you don't want the image of a transfer coming in and being handed a job. I ultimately think Calzada will win the Auburn job. I ultimately think Bo Nix will win the Oregon job. I just think those coaches have to slow play it a little bit because you don't want the image of a transfer coming in and winning the job.
Quinn Ewers with Sark.
Yeah, just look at the way it happened when Jaden Daniels clearly won the LSU job. Miles Brennan pulled the chute yesterday. That's what you don't want happening.
Part of the show is brought to you today by our friends at the University of Montevallo. Great place for your son or daughter to go to school. Montevallo.edu to schedule that in-person tour. Montevallo.edu. Find out why you belong at Montevallo. They bring you Clay Travis today.
And he is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. It is our 1-year anniversary. Clay was on show too because he's a Tuesday guest, but he gets to celebrate our birthday with us here today. Welcome in, Clay. How are you?
Doing well. Happy birthday to the show. Congrats to you guys.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a wild, wild year. We were just discussing before you came on these ranked, now that we have the AP and the coaches poll, we see everybody's ranked. And by the way, I think your Vols criminally underranked, in my opinion. We'll start there. I'll start in a different place I wanted to. Do you feel the same as I do? I think Tennessee can go 10-2 this year. I think they're underranked.
They should be good. I don't want to jinx it because, Tennessee hasn't been that good in a while. But look, the first 4 games are going to be really interesting, right? I was talking with my buddy Todd Furman's in town. I think we talked about this last week. He thinks Tennessee's going to – there may be a line out on this game already. I haven't checked it. Around a 3-point favorite over Pitt, and Pitt is a mid-teens, top 25 team, so Tennessee would be a road favorite in that game. And then Tennessee should beat Florida. And so if all goes well for Tennessee, I think I'm hitting the schedule right. I think they would be 4-0 going to Baton Rouge. And then Alabama would be after LSU. I think I've got the schedule right there. So I think there's a good chance Tennessee could be 4-1, maybe even 5-0 when Alabama comes to town. And I think it's fair to say that the only 2 teams that are going to be substantially better in terms of overall talent will be Georgia and Alabama, which is true for almost every team in the country. So I would rather be outside the top 25, honestly, in this kind of scenario than be kind of the team that hasn't been very highly expected. We saw some of that with Butch Jones. I think Tennessee opened like number 5 one year with Butch Jones or something and had to beat Appalachian State in overtime. If I remember that season correctly. So this is probably the most talented team since then. And I think what you would like is if Hendon Hooker can stay healthy, he should be a top 3 caliber quarterback in the SEC. I don't think that's an exaggeration. In a top certainly 15 or top 20 quarterback beyond a shadow of a doubt in the country, and maybe they're on the fringe of the top 10. So I think in year 2 in this offense, he's going to be really good. Defense should be somewhat improved, but I think Tennessee's going to be able to score 40 a game against most of the people on their schedule.
If I asked you who gets to a SEC championship game first, Tennessee or LSU?
I think you probably have. Well, it's an interesting question. I think Tennessee is further along right now than LSU is, and Tennessee's benefit is they don't have the SEC West is more competitive, I think, right now than the SEC is. I think Tennessee is going to be the second best team in the East this year. already, and I don't think LSU is going to be the second best team in the West. So I would go Tennessee. That might be a little bit wacky to some people, but Heupel's got a top 10 recruiting class coming in. He's got what many people consider to be the best quarterback in the class of 2020. The years all run together now. 2023, who's going to be a midterm enrollee in December, and Nico Amalabea. And so I think I would go Tennessee.
Of the new colored orange coming into the league, who makes it to the SEC championship first? UT, University of Texas, or UT, University of Tennessee? Because divisions are going away, right? Divisions won't exist.
We don't know what that's going to look like, and what the schedule will look like, and everything else. But look, I mean, they're going to have Arch Manning, and Tennessee's going to have Nico. So those are basically the two top quarterbacks in many of the different rankings out there. I know there's maybe Jaden, whose name is escaping me, the kid going to Miami, and then there's the kid going to Oregon. I mean, I think those are kind of consensus top four. But look, if Nico is as good as Tennessee thinks he is, then they think he's going to be a Heisman Trophy caliber quarterback. And if you got him for 3 years, in theory, that suggests that there could be a big step up coming, and maybe that step up happens this year for Tennessee with Hendon Hooker in year 2 of Josh Heupel's offense.
I made the point Friday and then again yesterday that Mark Stoops is more valuable to Kentucky than John Calipari is. Because
that's a fun argument. Yeah.
Because you could find somebody to coach one of the top 5 basketball programs in the country. You can't find a lot of people that can do what Mark Stoops has done at Kentucky. Do you agree?
That is a really interesting argument. I remember I was one of the people who used to tee off on the idea, and I don't think anybody even makes that argument anymore, that John Calipari was for basketball what Nick Saban was for football. That was, to me, just laughably absurd. I think there's no doubt that Mark Stoops has drastically overachieved in his tenure at the University of Kentucky as a football coach, and that John Calipari has, at best, achieved, right? Like, he's basically fulfilled expectations. How long Cal been there now? 15 years almost, right?
Yeah, almost the same time Saban. They are almost neck and neck time-wise, I think.
Yeah, so Calipari's got 1 national title in 15 years at Kentucky. I mean, I think he's underachieved if you consider the amount of talent he's had, but I think on some level you got to give him credit for getting the talent there, right? So the balancing act, I think at best he has been he's achieved, right? So I think Mark Stoops has overachieved. The question I would have is, and I do think you have to factor this in a little bit, Mark Stoops has also benefited by a lot of traditional SEC East teams not necessarily performing anywhere near their high level, right? So Tennessee hasn't been very good. Florida, relative to Florida expectations, has not been anywhere near as good. South Carolina has been mediocre. Look, Missouri has been fairly mediocre. Certainly Vanderbilt has not been very good. So, I mean, you look at Mark Stoops, and you guys maybe could pull it up in front of me. I think he's only 2-8 against Tennessee, which historically for Kentucky is good. But I mean, we're talking about the worst Tennessee's been in a decade, and Mark Stoops could still only beat the Vols twice. Maybe he beat them 3 times, but I think it's 2. I think that probably is a function of the difficulties he's going to have at the Kentucky program. But it is an interesting argument about which one would be tougher to replace. I mean, they did go with Billy Gillispie, and it's not as if every Kentucky basketball hire has been a home run.
No, but you can get rid of those guys quickly and find somebody who can coach them. In the SEC right now, if you were going to pick an SEC coach, do you start thinking about Calipari third after you do Pearl and Musselman?
Oh, I mean, I think Pearl is the best coach in SEC basketball. I look at what Rick Barnes has done head-to-head against John Calipari.
That's a great point.
He has really kind of wrecked him, head-to-head. And I don't have that in front of me right now, but I think over the last 6 or 7 years, Rick Barnes has a better record against John Calipari and against Kentucky, which doesn't happen that often that you have a 6 or 7 year period. Musselman's still relatively young at Arkansas. There's no doubt that he's done really well. I think SEC basketball in general is way more competitive. For a long time, Kentucky dominated because a lot of SEC schools really just didn't put very much emphasis on basketball. I think one of the legacies of the SEC network has been the total dollar spigot that is just flowing into these athletic departments. Even if you are obsessed with football, which virtually every SEC school is, you still have a lot of money left over for other programs. And if you look at what the SEC schools pay their basketball coaches, they have been able to go out and really just kind of blow everybody else out of the water in many ways when it comes to what they can afford to pay top-level talent to coach college basketball. And I think as a result, the overall quality of SEC basketball is on a major upswing over the last 5 or 6 years.
I'm curious, one NFL question. Clay Travis, founder of Outkick, Fox Sports on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. We weren't getting this game live. I was just having to watch the break-ins on the NFL Network. But Malik Willis in his first live action as an NFL quarterback, I mean, I wasn't blown away, but I thought he looks like when he grasped the pro game, he could make it. What has been the Nashville reaction to Malik Willis?
I think it's been okay. Look, I think he's raw.
Yeah.
And Mike Vrabel yanked him in at the beginning of the third quarter because he had 2 wide open throws and didn't make them. And he said, look, if you're not going to throw the football, you're not going to play. And so he put in Logan Woodside. And my boys love to watch game breakdowns on YouTube. I mean, I may have mentioned it on your show before, but my kids almost never watch television. They watch YouTube all the time.
Trust me, I know it. I got to, yeah.
Yeah, so they will go back after a game and actually watch, some of the YouTubers and scouts and whatnot break down NFL games. And so the breakdown, and look, I'm not the guy who's watching the eye in the sky. The breakdown on Malik Willis post that preseason game was that he had receivers running wide open all game and just missed them. And it's a preseason game, but there's a lot of comparisons to Steve McNair, who's probably the Warren Moon, I guess, depending. But I would argue McNair, certainly for the Titans, is the greatest. If you add the Oilers in, the legacy becomes a little bit different. But McNair is the best quarterback the Titans have ever had, and he didn't play for the first 2 years because he was raw coming out of Alcorn State. And so I think that was the sort of knock on Malik Willis is this is a really athletic guy who has the ability to make every throw, almost Steve McNair-like, but it's going to take him a little while to develop. And so I think that's really kind of the takeaway. This is for better or worse, and obviously I'm not that excited about it, Ryan Tannehill's team. And I think Ryan Tannehill is going to get Tennessee to 10-7, 11-6, contend for the AFC South for a third straight division title. But I just don't have the faith in him when it gets to the postseason to be able to have that next cylinder, that next ability, that next gear to take the Titans and really get on a run. And people can say, well, he went to the AFC Championship game. Yeah, that was Derrick Henry. He didn't throw the ball hardly at all. I do think the Titans defense is going to be really, really good. And that means the offense may not have to be that explosive.
All right, he is Clay Travis. Follow him on Twitter at Clay Travis. See him on Fox Sports. He is the founder of Outkick as well, Outkick.com. Clay, thank you very much for the time. Have a great week. We'll see you next Tuesday.
Okay, appreciate you having me. Thanks a lot.
All right, take care. Clay with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Thank you to Cody and everyone sending in their anniversaries. Cody, one of the longtime viewers and listeners who made the jump over with us, and we appreciate him. We'll be at walk-ons tonight. More on that in a little bit. More on Rockstar's guy right now, Adam Mestre.
Of all the almost 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022, Adam is in the top 8% of those agents. Adam Mestre is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you. Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
We talked yesterday a little bit, Lance, as well, about just all the records that Nick Saban has been piling up when it comes to the AP poll. Alabama 9 times now have been ranked preseason number 1 in the AP poll, 7 of those under Nick Saban. Only 9 for the history, 7 under Nick Saban. Back on Friday on the Dan Patrick Show, Nick Saban was on the show, and an honest conversation between two aging guys in their profession. Dan Patrick, who was popular, was it the 80s when he was at his peak on SportsCenter?
I would say early 90s, yeah.
Yeah, 80s into the early 90s.
Him and Oberman together.
Yeah, when they were at the peak of their SportsCenter. That's been a long, long time ago now, and Dan's still doing his talk show, and Nick Saban on the show with him. And they talked about retirement. Here's how that sounded on the Dan Patrick Show.
When's the last time you thought about retiring?
I don't really think about retiring. I always think about what the heck am I going to do if I do retire, and that's a scary thought.
I don't think about it either, Coach. When people say, "How much longer are you going to do this?" and I go, I don't know. Why I like doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm going to do when I stop doing it.
That's exactly how I feel, and I don't know if that's hard for people to understand. There's nothing that I want to do like some people want to go to Europe or go to Scotland and play golf and all that. I don't, I wouldn't mind doing all that stuff, but I don't have to quit my job to do it. I worry about, what am I going to do if I don't do this? And when I say what am I going to do, I don't mean play golf or whatever. I mean, how are you going to get any kind of positive self-gratification and feeling of accomplishment when you've done something for so long that you like so much, and then all of a sudden it's not there? So it's a good question. I don't really have the answer to that one.
Really an honest answer from him. Like, I don't have to quit my job to go do some of the things I want to do, like go play golf in Scotland, and he doesn't. And then he's like, but what am I going to do? And Nick Saban is facing this on the recruiting trail now, which is why he's talked so much about it since SEC Media Days and leading into this season. He's getting a lot of that on the recruiting trail, and he fires back now. Why are you not asking other coaches? When are they going to retire? But there's a guy who, like Dan Patrick, they've been doing it a long, long time, and they both enjoy what they're doing.
Well, and most people felt like, if you thought Nick Saban was going to retire sooner than later, it would be NIL or transfer portal.
Yeah. I think those are people that don't understand the way that man's driven, though.
Well, and the way he, loves to adapt.
That's right. And that's what people, I think, discount about Nick Saban is, he's old, he's not going to embrace that. No. His career has shown you the exact opposite of that. If you'll pay attention to his career, this is a guy that every time something has changed, he's figured out a way to adapt and win in that system.
It almost is like resetting the clock for him because it's like a new job.
It's a challenge. It's a new challenge. The man is driven by conquering challenges.
Yeah. So we'll see if this team can meet some expectations. They've got some flaws, but who doesn't? That Ohio State team. I saw Feinbaum made headlines yesterday when he said he thinks Ohio State is Alabama's biggest challenge to the national championship.
That made headlines?
Yeah, I was like,
I think
it's correct. Good call. That's exactly right.
Did nobody look at the polls? I think the polls told you that, right? 1 and 2.
I think this was before the poll came out yesterday. It was leading. I think it was on Get Up, leading into.
I mean, if Paul had said Utah, I'd give it a little bit more of a headline.
Yeah, but I mean, Ohio State may have a better roster. We'll see down the stretch. I mean, it seems like we're going to be on a collision course.
It looks like it
to Alabama, Ohio State all season long.
It normally doesn't work out that way though when you feel like that.
We said it though during last season, Alabama, Georgia early.
Yep.
And it ended up happening.
Yeah, I mean, Alabama felt like they limped into it, but they ended up winning the SEC, and it happened.
Before LT tells us about the urology centers of Alabama, I will tell you in our next segment, we're going to let LT give us his 5 best moments of the first year of the show. You want to do this here, or do you want Brown to go first?
No, I can do it. That's
okay,
fine.
so LT will give us his 5 favorite moments of the show through 1 year coming up in the next segment after he gives us this medical advice.
Hey, guys, if you've been feeling more tired than usual, maybe you're lacking that feeling of drive or motivation to get the job done, shall we say? Well, you're not alone. Men between 40 and 64 commonly experience low testosterone for a variety of reasons, but luckily, our friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, they are here to help. For those who qualify, the board-certified urologist at UCA offer an innovative testosterone replacement therapy treatment program that can reduce your fatigue and get you back in your groove. Most men who have experienced this revolutionary treatment claimed an improvement in most symptoms within 4 to 6 weeks alone. With a noticeable return in muscle mass, it could take between 3 and 6 months. Gentlemen, contact the UCA Men's Health Center and ask if testosterone therapy is right for you. Schedule an appointment today. Visit UCAMen'sHealthCenter.com or call 205-930-0920.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Hey guys, football season's here, and you know you're going to spend a lot of Saturdays and Sundays watching the games. So go ahead and make the call to Blakely's Bouquets. And when it comes time for those special occasions like homecoming or fall formals, Blakely's is the answer too. Trust me when I tell you that Blakely's will go above and beyond with unique custom designs. Order ahead or get speedy same-day deliveries at Blakely'sBouquets.com. That's Blakely'sBouquets.com, or better yet, stop by the store on Oxmoor Road in downtown Homewood. Blakely's Bouquets.
A legendary coach once said, it's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win. Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your 4-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Football season is here, and it's time to do what we do best. LancesLock.com is your source for football winners, and for only $90 a month, you won't find a better value anywhere. If you're going to play, you might as well win while you're doing it. Jump in with me and get every lock from every league every single day. College football, the NFL, Major League Baseball, NBA. It's all under the same subscription. $90 a month breaks down to $3 a day. There's not a better deal out there. Subscribe today this year at LancesLock.com.
Back with you on the next round. You know, one of the things when we originally started the show is we got this desk this high so we could occasionally stand up. And you know, over this 1 year, I don't stand up as much as I thought I would.
I think I've stood up maybe 4 or 5 times.
You did basically the entire Halloween show standing up.
I did.
Yeah. To show off the
Tupac don't sit, man.
That's right.
Physique.
I was too excited.
Were you?
Yeah.
I thought you were just showing off that still
that's
very
what it was.
beach-ready dad bod.
Yes.
Awkward. Hey,
you thought that was going to change in year 2?
Yeah. I want to promote these.
Okay.
We're going to have these at the party tonight. Faux sell. We've got, what do you call this? It's a rope hat, but what do you call, like a puffy rope hat? Is that what you would call this?
I really don't even know.
Do you know, Dunaway?
I do not.
You're trendy.
I mean, it's got all 3 elements. It's a trucker hat, it's got the puff, and it's got the rope.
That's right. It's a puffy rope hat. It's kind of like that puffy material. I think that's what they call those.
Like foam.
Yeah, it's like foamy. I got one of each of these yesterday. They wanted me to try them because, just to be honest with you, some of the other ones don't fit me well. So we're trying to get hats that everybody, try to please everybody, right? This one fits me perfectly. Good looking rope hat here. We'll have this at the party tonight for sale. And then this is another flex fit.
Yeah, that's my favorite one we've ever had.
Yeah, this is good looking. Now, Scott designed these. Scott Forrester designed these.
Of course he did that top one.
I know. Red, white, and blue looks like White Sox.
Right?
That is old school White Sox.
That is old school White Sox.
Carlton Fisk.
But they look terrific. So Scott did a great job designing these. Flat bill, if you want to go flat bill, I've already put the Bubba Curve in mine. But flex fit, good hat. Both of these are good hats.
Throw on the flat bill for everybody.
No, I tried it yesterday, and I'm telling you, I look better with a flat bill. I really do.
Yeah.
Because of the size of my head, I'm a better flat bill guy. I mean, can you not see me coaching third base of my 10-year-old travel baseball team with this flat bill hat?
With a landmine shirt on.
Yeah. I mean, it's a better look for me because of my face.
I'm told.
And you can't take a flat bill hat and put a Bubba Curve in it. This one's made to be a flat bill. I hate to tell you, it's not going to look as good because it's shorter.
Already done it.
I know, but it's not going to look as good.
Well, I ain't going to wear a flat bill, and I like the way it fits. Foam trucker is what I'm told these are called, but it's also got the rope, so foam trucker rope.
Yeah. Well,
Those are at the party tonight.
I will tell everyone who's watching there'll be one less of these tonight because I'm already going to get my credit card out and buy one because I was told I couldn't be given one.
I was told.
But that's what I want. I want that one. I want that one. That was
They'll
the
be
best.
at the party tonight.
Did you get shot down?
Best looking one we have so far.
Don't encourage it.
No, I'm going to buy one. I don't mind buying it.
I put four in my car today.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll buy mine. I know.
Kidding. I'm
we're,
kidding.
We're on different levels up here.
No, that's it.
I mean, one of
Why
us.
do you let it go?
One of us had to come back from the floor, Bama. The other one didn't.
I'm just an employee.
You got asked to stay, Brown. Did he get asked to stay?
I did.
I'm staying out of this.
I am. I am not a professional. I could not have made it all week. I was. I did good to make it home on Tuesday.
I don't know if I made it all week. We still don't know.
We're waiting to see.
Yeah.
Waiting for the doctor to call us back. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's. They've been with us since day one with the best offer they've ever given our friends at the Next Round's crew. 1 year later.
I love the Next Round.
Yeah.
Wayne's is like family to us. They really are, and they consider you family too. So they want you to save on Smart Pest. Here's what Smart Pest does. It prevents a rodent infestation. You don't want that in your house, right? Your attic, your crawl spaces, places where rodents can get into. They set up 24/7 rodent monitoring, and as soon as one is detected, it proactively communicates back to Wayne's. They send somebody to exterminate the issue. You never have to worry about it. All you got to do is call 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES and the number 1. Use the code TNR for the Next Round since we're all family. That's how you save. You get $100 off your initial Smart Pest service when you call Wayne's 866-WAYNES-1.
All right. LT's got his top 5 moments of the show. We'll do Rockstar's viewing menu in the next segment. So You want to go 5-1, or do you have them
I'll
ranked
go
that way?
5-1. Yeah, I'll
okay,
go
so you
5-1.
do have your favorite. You have them ranked. Your favorite moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 5, and just because this was so unique, and most of these have popped up already in the chat room today, but the Pat Bradley interview, the shooter.
Oh gosh, I forgot about that one.
When he came on and we couldn't see him, and he was all over the place. I don't know what was going on that day, but it was just. There was something about it worked for us. It worked for him. It was so strange. He was so funny.
We never talked basketball. He just gave us a tour. I think that was his childhood bedroom. I think he was like at his parents' house in Massachusetts.
In Silhouette.
Yeah, he was Silhouette.
Fever Pitch.
Yeah, if we mentioned great Boston movies, Fever Pitch.
That was done away.
That was mine, and he thought that was funny.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
Fantastic.
And as we any great anniversary show has, Scott has the clip for us. No, I'm kidding.
He's not kidding. You know he's not.
I'm not.
What's Scott said?
Oh, I know he's not kidding.
I am kidding. There's no way. I don't even know what number 5 is.
That's on me. I should have given you my top 5. But Pat Bradley was right there. Number 4 for me would be, it was recently, about 3 weeks ago, when Charles Barkley came in studio. And I thought the funny thing is everybody was so nervous. And I'm not saying you guys. And I'm not saying, nervous is probably a bad word. There were people that said now that we're not FCC regulated that I was going to be off the rails and it was just going to be gratuitous F-bomb after F-bomb. And I have made it the entire year, 1 year, without dropping an F-bomb on this show.
That's right.
Barkley comes in and the first segment drops 6.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, in succession, like...
he was comfortable. That's what we wanted to do.
Yeah, we wanted to be comfortable. It was the real Charles.
It was the
It's
real
way
Charles.
He talked,
It was great. But not only that, the fact that he gave us the live moment about the fact that he was going to talk to the live tour was good for us.
It went pretty viral for us, yeah.
And then after the fact, we did a one-on-one for Last Call with Red Mount Vodka.
That's our most viewed Last Call to date.
Yeah.
People really like that one.
That was a fun moment for me. Number 3 was the Hot Ones. Because I got to be honest, that was the most nervous that I've been on the show.
And boy, you had made me really nervous,
I was
too.
really nervous.
Yeah.
I didn't know what direction that was going to go. I didn't know if I was literally going to shit my pants during the recording, which I know y'all would have kept.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I wish that had happened. We'd had to get rid of the chair.
No, that would have been the Next Round Museum.
That's true, yes. People
I
would come from all over to see
You had
it.
me convinced that if I touched my eyes, I could lose my vision in one eye, that it was so hot.
Well, after doing it, would you be surprised if you would have touched your eye if something happened like that?
No, but I'm glad I was cautious about it. But I go back to that, and I cannot get over how inadequate I felt because you had like 16 different drinks in front of you that you were going to drink a beer, you had water.
He had ice to dip his lips in.
You had ice to dip your lips
coffee,
in.
just put it out of that cup.
You had yogurt, you had milk, you had Pepto. I don't know what all you had in front of you, but you had a ton of stuff to survive that.
And it didn't work. I survived it. That's
And
a good way
you
to.
pre-gamed with something. I don't know, because you were so nervous, man.
I was.
Yeah.
I was. Yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
So, but that was a great moment. I think we all had a lot of fun with that. Number 2 on my list would be Halloween, because we had just started, really. We were 2 months into this. It was still so new. It was a Friday.
We had a good time.
A couple of cold beers. Nobody knew what anybody was doing on the show.
Yeah, that's what was fun, is nobody knew anybody's costume. We all surprised each other, which is hard for us to do.
It really is.
It's really hard for us to surprise one another.
Yep. And when you came out, I was like, whew, that may have been a mistake, not knowing what everybody was going to do. But then it worked. It worked. It worked.
I don't know why you were
LT, well,
worried that I was coming out in Tupac.
I just had no idea. LT was in the green room for like an hour before the show.
I had to get tatted up.
And
Like
people,
getting Gene Simmons treatment.
Scott, who's the absolute best in the business, and I'm not surprised he's got this photo ready to go. He's got the photo. But people were going in and out of the green room constantly. I'm like, I don't know if I have adequately prepared. Here. Yes, I'm not sure.
No, it was the tattoos. That was all it was.
Yeah.
And then number 1 for me.
That photo right there owns me.
I think it's a lot of it is the fact that there is some newness to it, but it was Floribama. And really, if I had to do 2 moments, it was being on stage with Big Earl, but the Sunday night Ask Us Anything show to kick off the week.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying in the chat that our Ask Us Anythings are their favorites. Like, that's the favorite stuff we do.
Well, it's my favorite show.
We absolutely enjoy doing them. There's no
I'd love
doubt.
to do one every day if it wouldn't get old.
It would get old and probably lose a little of its appeal. And I like to play golf every now and then and things like that.
No, I'm talking about this format. Just ask us anything.
Oh, that's all we ever do. Just ask us a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
The Floribama is going to become a fairly regular stop for us. I mean, we've already talked to them. They want us to do it. We just got to figure out how we're going to pull it off and the way we're going to do it.
Yeah, I think our next stop will be for Army Navy. At least that's what the way we kind of left it when I was talking to Steve.
Yeah.
If y'all are good with it.
No, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, because football season's tough anyway.
Yeah.
So
those are my top 5 minutes.
Floribama at number 1 for LT. Brown will give his a little bit later on in the show. Rockstar's viewing menu every day during this hour is brought to you by the great folks at New Life Art. Speaking of being along for the ride, I think they had stuff ready to go for us early on with Daniel Moore Painting, just great friends, all of our sponsors, including New Life Art.
New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call them today, 800-735-2787, and online, danielmooreart.com.
Netflix, has there ever been a story, a scandal that was really big at the moment, and then it faded, and nobody really talked about it anymore, and then years later they come up with a documentary about it that you don't have interest in?
John Benet Ramsey.
Sports.
Oh, sports. All right, guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah, wow.
I hear the laughter in the
Well,
background.
she was athletic. She competed.
I think she was a gymnast.
Yeah, no, she was a beauty queen.
Oh, okay. I was close.
The White Sox, Black Sox scandal from 1919.
Don't tell me stupid like the Tom Brady.
Ooh, not Tanya Harding.
There's one right there. Yeah.
The name of it's called Untold.
I'm told?
Untold.
Untold.
The girlfriend who didn't exist.
Oh, Manti Te'o.
Manti Te'o. A whole documentary just came out. Wasn't that, 12 years ago?
I barely cared about it then.
Well, it was 10 years ago because it was the 2012 season.
Oh, there you go. So this is the Untold, the girlfriend who didn't exist, the sports documentary on Manti Te'o and his fake girlfriend.
I mean, zero interest in that.
I know, but if you go back, what a stupid story.
Oh, it was a dumb story.
Well, how bad do you feel if you were him? Like, oh my God, I've been swindled this whole time.
Well, I voted for him for the Heisman. How dumb did I feel?
Well, not as dumb as he did.
Yeah, that's true.
And then on Hulu, there's finally a new dating show called Hotties. I don't know how they're coming up with these ideas. 4 hot singles go on blind dates and battle to cook up date night worthy dishes.
Yeah.
That is a show.
Yeah, on Hulu.
Yes. And then 7 p.m. on Epix, you got The Lost City, the new movie with Sandra Bullock, Channing Tatum, and the always beautiful Brad Pitt.
The first 30 minutes is comedy.
What's the last hour?
Shit.
And that's what's on tonight.
There you go.
What would you want cooked for you on date night?
I don't know, like a blind date night. So I'm meeting you for the first time, and we're cooking together. We're 2 hotties, and we got another 2 hotties with us over there. And so we cook meals for each other. I don't know how they're going to do this or what's appealing about it, and then you got Manti Te'o and his fake girlfriend.
I want gnocchi and cheesecake.
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
I've never liked gnocchi. Do
Oh,
you like
I
gnocchi?
love gnocchi.
Really?
Oh, my daughter loves it.
I've never really. It's just not something.
And
that,
I'll tell you, if you want to do it, and I know you don't like doing things the healthy way, right?
Yeah, I prefer to kill myself 1 meal at a time.
No, but they do. The roommate does cauliflower gnocchi. It is incredible. Like you can't really tell the difference.
I've had cauliflower. I think it's cauliflower pasta. I think that's it, and it is. You're right. Now,
so good.
Yeah, don't skip me on the meat sauce. Now, I want my meat to be heavy.
Rockstar Matthew would like to know your rating on Better Call Saul last night, 1 to 10.
Go easy because it's the only one I hadn't seen.
No
he just wants to rate it.
No spoilers. I think it ended. I like the way they ended it.
Yeah.
I think some people are going to have problems with it, but you get some closure on some things. So yes, I think it's about an hour and a half long.
1 to 10. Give it a number. 10 being unbelievable.
I'll give it a 8.5, 9.
Good solid 8.5, 9.
Okay.
That's hard to do on a season or series finale.
Walk out like Portnoy and go. Good texture.
You know the rules.
I'll give it a 6.7.
Yeah.
But it is good. It is.
Daniel goes 7, by the way.
Odenkirk is a great actor. For him to be a comedic actor, there's a serious scene at the end. It's really good.
So sad that his career took off as late as it did. I mean, I guess I'm glad it took off for the guy.
You would take it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. He's made some good money over the last decade.
You know, I was just flipping through, I think it was a documentary. I can never tell if it was really a documentary about the Gary Shandling show. Was that the show?
Yeah, Judd Apatow did a whole special thing about Zen, about Larry Gary Shandling.
And he was in that.
Odenkirk was.
Yeah, he was the guy that plays Saul, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm. He was one of the guys who was a bit character on that show way back when.
Well, he was originally a writer for SNL. He's the one, I've said this before, he's the one that came up with Matt Foley, the guy that lived in Van by the River.
Really?
Chris Farley. That was his act. He made that up for Chris Farley.
That's what Rockstars are watching by our friends at New Life right there. We continue on in the next round, our one-year anniversary show. We kick off year 2 today. Some recruiting news yesterday, including 4-star cornerback Jordan Matthews in Baton Rouge. Doesn't go to LSU. Picks Tennessee over reportedly Michigan, Texas, and Alabama. So out of LSU, out of Baton Rouge, the 4-star cornerback going to Knoxville. What Utah is doing to get ready for the Swamp and a lot more celebration of the first year of the next round as we roll on today. Be part of the show. 205-734-0923. 205-734-0923. Number's always on the screen. Or you can always jump on Twitter at Next Round Live or over in the chat room on all of our video platforms.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland, and our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business, with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village or online, TomBeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com.
Football season is back and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champy'schicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Our 40 and 40 countdown every day here on the show gets us to the football season, and we're excited about being only 11 days away from week 0. We're to number 8 in our countdown. Today at number 8 is North Carolina State. We'll talk about NC State in just a second. They came in the AP poll yesterday a little lower at number 13. You guys, the viewers, respect them a little bit more at number 8. It's brought to you by the great folks at Baumhauer's.
Hey, and Baumhauer's celebrating 40 years. Bob Baumhauer, the first to bring the delicious taste of wings to the state of Alabama back in 1981 to Wings and Things. And they're celebrating with that Inflation Sucks menu. Make sure you stop by, check it out for lunch or dinner at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Number 8, the North Carolina State Wolfpack. And LT, you have to start with quarterback Devin Leary coming back, one of those great ACC quarterbacks, an underrated conference when it comes to QBs.
Yeah, so many good quarterbacks, and Devin Leary was a guy, 35 touchdowns last year, only 5 interceptions, 9 wins last year for the Wolfpack. You know, you start with Dave Duran, who's going into year 10. His first year, 3-9. His last year, 9-3. This is the best team he's had. You've got, you know, not only is Devin Leary going to be one of the more elite quarterbacks in college football, you've got 10 returning starters from a defense that gave up less than 20 points per game.
Yeah, I think that guy can coach, obviously. I mean, he's been up for a couple of SEC jobs. There were rumors he was in the mix for Tennessee, I think, either when they hired Pruitt or when they hired Heupel. I can't remember. He basically had the Ole Miss job, and it fell apart at the last minute. So this is a guy that SEC schools have looked at and said, yeah, we think this guy can run our program.
You know, and I don't know where you guys had them. I had them at number 5. I think there's a good chance they win the ACC this year.
They get a big game with Clemson pretty early on. Clemson had an injury, but early October, there's that big showdown.
Well, I mean, they get some shakedown cruises early. It's a pretty easy schedule done away leading up to Clemson. We'll figure out what they are Saturday, October 1. At East Carolina, Charleston Southern, Texas Tech at home, UConn at home, and then that October 1 game at Clemson, we'll figure it out in a hurry.
Keep in mind that because of the bonus COVID year, they've had a lot of guys stay on their offensive and defensive line. Few teams, and I read this on Athlon the other day, few teams benefited from COVID bonus years than NC State did, who basically kept their interior linemen on the offensive and defensive side an extra year for them to grow. At a program like NC State, that's what could even them up with Clemson when it's all said and done.
Yeah, look, and again, a team that beat Clemson last year, and they don't get Miami this year. So you avoid Miami, which is big.
Yeah, that's number 8 in our 40 and 40 countdown, North Carolina State. Brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
And again, they're celebrating 40 years. Make sure you stop into one of those great locations statewide. Help Bob Baumhauer bring in those 40 years. The first to bring the great state of wings to Alabama back in 1981. And remember the Inflation Sucks menu. They're going easy on your wallet. It's all from our friends at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Patrick makes a great point in the chat room. COVID owed them one in football because it completely screwed them in baseball. If you'll remember, they were in Omaha and had to forfeit a game because of some silly COVID policy that they had enacted there. So
great point. So COVID helped them in football, hurt them very much in baseball. All right. So did you guys see what Utah is doing? Now they've been helped just a little bit by that Utah-Florida game in Gainesville to start the season being at 6:00 instead of at 11 or 2:30, but still 6:00 in Gainesville. You know it's going to be hot. So Kyle Whittingham has been practicing mostly indoors.
And a volcano.
Mostly in the indoor facilities with all the outside places cool air could blow in taped up, heat turned all the way up.
Are you serious?
Pumping moisture into the air for humidity, and loud noises playing. So he's trying to recreate the humid, hot atmosphere of the swamp inside his indoor facility. So, a lot of people, they get outside and practice this time of year. Not them. They're going inside, trying to create an oven to practice in to try to get ready coming up down in Gainesville.
Brown, if you were Whittingham, would you be coaching closed circuit TV?
Would be. All right, guys, y'all go back in there.
I think it's a great idea. It's
Yeah.
innovative, and you got to get these guys ready for that game because you're right. Even at 6 o'clock in Gainesville, and I've been to a night game there before. That place is brutal.
And think about it now. You're used to the humidity, too.
Yeah.
We're Southern-born, Southern-bred, to quote the great group Alabama. We've lived in this humidity.
Well, you guys remember Saturday night back to the Floribama, the first night we were there, the humidity.
Thick, yeah.
I was just sweating nonstop.
Yeah.
And we found the main room, which had the AC in there. Let's just stay here.
Yeah, but buddy, if you've never experienced it, like I have seen people that have come to the South for the first time and they've done it in the summer, and they just don't even know. They're like, what in the world is going on here? It's like my skin is wet all the time. It's so oppressive. This is a good move by Kyle Whittingham. I don't know if it'll work or not because I really don't know if you can replicate it.
Speaking of heat, Forrester, can you give me the television commercial, cut number 3, Rockstar, if you will?
Oh, is this our guy?
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
You guys knew it was coming just by his given name. Nebraska player DeColdis Crawford has signed his NIL deal, and we'll give him a free plug here. We'll just play the commercial because it's worth it.
Do they give out Emmys for acting in commercials?
His real name is DeColdis, and this is the coolest.
I'm so glad we called SOS. RAC is the coldest.
I'm always the coldest.
SOS to the rescue.
Hey, this is Dakota Crawford, wide receiver from Louisiana, now playing in Lincoln. When your AC isn't the coldest, you call SOS Heating and Cooling. Their techs don't make commissions, so they give you an honest opinion, fair pricing, and longer warranties than the competition, guaranteed. Take it from the coldest. We will keep you cool this summer.
I'm playing in Lincoln.
Oh my God. Yeah. Well, you can't say
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
And
Nebraska.
they're pushing it, by the way. They're pushing it with his uniform right there.
Yeah, but you
it's
see,
really close.
Yeah.
The funny thing, that thing has gone over 2 million, I think, now.
Oh, it's a great idea by SOS Heating and Cooling in Lincoln, Nebraska.
Yeah, the coldest. You just knew that was going to be his NIL deal. By the way, Miles Brennan steps away yesterday. Doesn't have to give back any of his NIL money. By contract, by rule, he still keeps the Raising Cane's money, the Smoothie King money, something coin money, game coin money, and also from some local Ford dealer. He keeps all his NIL deal, even though he's not playing football.
Pretty good deal.
It's the way the contracts go. You sign the contract with a risk of the guy just walking away.
Yep. All right. When we come back, we will get to 4 downs. LT has that for us in the second half of the show. Brown has his top 5 greatest moments of the show. That's still to come. And we will talk more about what's going on in college football. All that straight ahead as the show's being brought to you by our friends at Hemphill. You don't have to worry about the coldest when it comes to Hemphill. They've got Adam and Chad there, and they've been All-Americans for a long time at Hemphill. They're the only ones we trust to fix it right, and fix it the first time. They fix it at a fair price, too. They handle not just your cooling needs, but also your heating needs and all your plumbing needs, which really could be a problem at a home sometimes. It's the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemphill Services. Call them up, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemphill.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart system. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
There are so many things I love about walk-ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 in Hoover with walk-ons.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast's premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Halfway through our 1-year anniversary show, starting year number 2 of The Next Round. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford, and Taylor Corn all with you today. and all the support staff and sales folks and the management folks and everybody who makes it all work over here. And all of you who've been with us for 1 year, thanks for being with us today. Thanks for all the well wishes. We'll start things off this hour by telling you this hour always since day one brought to you by the great folks at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. Sterling and his crew there want to help you win your tailgate this upcoming season. But not just tailgates, they'll also do office parties. They'll do, birthday celebrations. I know friends have a birthday celebration this Saturday for their little one. Can you imagine just great chicken fingers when the kids are over swimming in the pool or going down the water slides? Champy's Chicken, you can get that order to go. You can dine in for lunch, which is open right now, or dinner. And it's easy to get to on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Highway 119 in Alabaster is champyschicken.com. Let's start with the Braves, man. The Braves beat the Mets last night 13-1. Spencer Strider called his shots. He said the Braves may have something for the Mets with the games left to play, and he went out there first last night, pitched 5 innings, only gave up 1 run that was separated by a 55-minute rain delay. Starters usually don't come back in that situation, but he did last night, and he talked about the importance of what the Braves did last night.
Just the way the road trip finished out. I mean, we went and won the whole rest of the road trip. And that's kind of been our thing, Like I've said before, this team just doesn't panic. We don't freak out. We're pretty calm, pretty confident, and we were excited to play them again for sure. But this thing's a long way from over, and kind of have to take it one day at a time. And get out here and get a win despite the rain delay is good. So we're looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, big win, and they're back at it again tonight. And the Braves aren't dead yet. But you're still talking about 2 of the top 5 teams in baseball. They're both going to be in the playoffs, no matter who wins the division. But when we saw it laid out yesterday, Brown made a good point. When you lay out division champions, it's a little easier path sometimes in the wild card.
It is, and obviously a big win for the Braves, especially the way that last series went. But to cut it to 4.5, a team that had won 17 of 20, now the Braves have won 7 straight. And I don't know if you guys realize this. I mean, the Mets pitching has just been incredible until last night. That's why it was such a statement. New York had allowed 2 or few runs in 8 straight games.
Yeah, that's crazy. And Acuna got him for 3 extra base hits last night.
And these are regular season games, so when you play 162 of them, you hate to point at one in August that you would say, hey, that's a massive game. But the way that previous series had gone against the Mets, and knowing that this week you get Mets and Astros, is difficult, just about as difficult 7 days as you could ask for in Major League Baseball. To go out and get a win like that in game 1, I think you'll look back on that and say, give me some critical days for the Braves this year. You'd look back and say, hey, that August 16th game was very important.
Well, at some point you want to, like Tampa Bay, they beat the Yankees last night at Yankee Stadium for nothing. They're not going to chase the Yankees down, but there's a chance you play them in the postseason or you play a team like them in the postseason. At some point you need to know mentally, we can beat that team. We can beat that team, and that was big for the Braves last night. They go again tonight, 6:20 on Bally's, Rays and Yankees, if you want to watch that on TBS tonight. Verlander, and how do you say your pitcher, the big stud for the White Sox, last name?
Cease.
Cease? Okay, that's the way I was going to say it.
Cease?
I thought it would be Cisse or something like that. Cisse. But both of them they're Cy Young Award candidates, and they face each other tonight up in Chicago. Forrester's team, where he was this weekend at Old Comiskey. Verlander and Dylan Cease tonight. All right, those are your headlines brought to you by Champy's. Let's get to our Vulcan Tires 4 Downs today. LT has them, and it's going to be a little college football related. And after we do that, Brown's going to give us his top 5 moments of our first year of the show as well. But as always, 4 Downs is brought to you by the great folks at Vulcan Tires, and they've been with us all the way back to radio days too.
Yeah, absolutely. Great guys. 4 great locations. Of course, there's a soon-to-be 5th location in Pell City. Make sure you get by. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do a bumper-to-bumper for you and your family. 4 locations and online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay, which first-year coach ends up ranked higher in the final poll? Marcus Freeman with Notre Dame or Brent Venables with Oklahoma?
I'll go Venables, Dunaway. I think told you yesterday, I think Notre Dame's a 3 or 4 loss team. And I don't anticipate it being smooth as silk with Venables taking over, but I think they got a manageable non-conference. That game at Nebraska could get tricky for them. It was tricky at home last year, but a fairly manageable non-conference. I could see them being a 10-2 type team.
The firing of Kel Gundy is something that 1 week later now, story at ESPN.com, Brent Venables talking to reporters about how his team has handled the adversity of firing Kel Gundy. As a coach, at some point, you got to put stuff in the rearview mirror and move on. That concerns me about him. I like Dylan Gabriel. I like Jeff Lebby. There's something about Oklahoma that just doesn't feel right. I'm going to go with Notre Dame slightly ahead of Oklahoma when it's all said and done. Imagine this. You come down, big game. We'll call it Bedlam.
Okay.
Kel Gundy isn't really happy with the way he got fired at Oklahoma. Does he know anybody on that Oklahoma State staff?
You're saying he tells his brother all the secrets?
Anybody on that Oklahoma State staff?
I've always thought that was a weird situation.
I don't think he would do that.
Haven't you always thought that was a weird situation, though? His brother has been longtime head coach at Oak State. He's been longtime assistant at Oklahoma. Just such a weird setup there.
Yeah, but now he's been fired.
I know, but no. I just meant you would have thought somewhere along the way his brother would have said, yeah, hey, look, I'll double your salary. I got all the pull here.
I would agree with you. I'll take Venables. I think he's got a better quarterback. I think the schedule's easier. And I've just got a little more confidence in Oklahoma. I think both teams are overrated, though.
Second. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Rexner.
Second down.
I was going to say, that said, you do this on a daily basis. I love my brother to death. I could never work daily with my brother. Ever. Love him to death. Couldn't work daily with him.
Which first-year coach ends up ranked higher, Oregon's Dan Lanning or USC's Lincoln Riley?
Not that I think Dan Lanning is not going to be successful. I just think Lincoln Riley brought in enough star power that it's going to be USC. I'll take the Trojans in this one slightly.
I'm going to go Dan Lanning.
I would go Dan Lanning.
Here's why, Dunaway, because I think Mario Cristobal built a much better roster that he left behind in Eugene and I know that Lincoln Riley's brought some guys in, but much better than what Clay Helton left behind in L.A. So he's playing with a better – now, Lincoln Riley's the better, more experienced head coach.
That's what I'm saying. The one thing Lincoln Riley brought with him is I've been a head coach for a long time.
Yeah, but at some point – is it going to be X's and O's or Jimmy's and Joe's? And I think at some point the Jimmy's and Joe's will win out here and it'll be Dan Lanning.
I just don't think that roster is that much different in Eugene as it is in Los Angeles. And Lincoln Riley has a defensive coordinator he's brought with him. Dan Lanning's got to learn how I've got to let go of my defense a little bit. I got to trust other people to do it. I think Dan Lanning will be uber successful as a head coach. I just think Lincoln Riley will be better than him this year.
Third down.
You got to give me one. Which SEC team would you say is more overranked? Kentucky at 20 or Ole Miss at 21?
I think Kentucky will end up with a better record than Ole Miss. I had Ole Miss 10-2 last year, managed to somehow get that right. I think they're more of an 8-4 team this year. I think Kentucky will be 9-3. I mean, it's a slim margin, but I would say Ole Miss is a little more.
Kentucky's a basketball school.
They are.
I would agree with you.
And Ole Miss is a baseball school. They just won the national championship.
I do not think Ole Miss will be in the top 25 when it's all said and done.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't either.
They seem to have a quarterback problem, and Jackson Dart and Luke Altmaier. Nobody is winning that job. Lane's poor mouthing them a little bit. We know Will Levis is amazing, and they brought in some free agent receivers, some portal receivers that are going to help Will Levis as well. Baker, I believe, from Alabama, the kid from Virginia Tech. They've got some playmakers at receiver. I would go Kentucky, too, helped out by the fact that they're in the SEC East.
Fourth down.
Madonna, 64 years old today.
Okay.
If I asked you the moment Madonna is most known for.
I haven't been a connoisseur of her career, but when
I think the most downloaded Brown Madonna video is her kissing at the MTV Music Awards.
Britney Spears. I remember, was it
Body of Evidence?
No. No. What was the controversy behind, in one of her videos, there was a figure of Jesus, and there was some sort of controversy.
Jesus was black. It was
Papa Don't Preach.
Living on a prayer. Take me.
What?
As you do that, to me, it's almost the first moment we saw her at
Like a
the
prayer?
masses.
Like a prayer.
Yeah.
Jesus was portrayed as black.
Oh, well, people don't think Jesus was a white dude, do they?
I think that was, and they were kind of like an item together.
Yeah.
I think that was more of it. Yeah.
I think they were. I think he was laid out on a cross, and they were in the video. And
I think it was
the
less.
bed was shaped like a cross, and they were rolling
And
around on the
was,
mattress.
She was the brunette in the video.
Yeah, I think it was less that Jesus was black, because I don't think anybody that has half a brain thinks Jesus is a white dude like me. But I think it was more about them being in the bed together or whatever.
To me, it was the first moment for the masses. The MTV Music Awards, I think in '84, when she did "Like a Virgin," a lot
Rolling
of people
around on stage.
Yeah, didn't know who she was, and the crowd was like, "Who is this?" And it was so controversial, it kind of propelled her to stardom.
Wedding dress? Was she in a wedding dress?
She was in a wedding dress. Yeah,
rolling around, barefoot.
It's a good look.
Check.
Barefoot.
Check.
Remember, she had the sex book. I mean, she's had a lot of.
I was going to say that too. That seemed like that was super controversial.
Playboy
and the Truth or
With
Dare
hair
black
under
and
her
white
arms, right?
documentary.
Whoa! She had hairy armpits.
Yeah,
Supposedly.
Playboy nudes, hairy armpits.
Yeesh.
It's coming back, Brown.
Is it really?
No.
Oh.
check, please.
Yeah.
Madonna never did it for me.
You were more of a Tiffany?
I did like Tiffany
Debbie Gibson?
and Debbie Gibson. Yep.
Mall singers.
Yeah. Clean cut.
I'm not saying I didn't like her music. I'm just saying like I was never like attracted to Madonna.
I think we're alone now. Was that one of theirs?
That's Tiffany.
Yeah. Tiffany. Oh, how about that? Bringing that back from cassette tapes. That's our 4 Downs today, brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
Hey, 4 great locations, soon to be a 5th there in Pell City. Anything you need, bumper to bumper, they can handle. Locally owned and operated. Great guys. For more information, VulcanTireAndAuto.com.
Before Brown gives us his 5 favorite moments from the first year, a couple of notes from the National Football League. After watching him in one exhibition game breaking down film, a lot of the Pittsburgh Steelers players were asked about George Pickens yesterday. Most commonly used phrase by defensive players about George Pickens yesterday, freak. He's a freak.
One of the NFL guys I follow, I can't remember if it was Schefter or Phil Yates. I think it might have been Phil Yates because he does a lot of fantasy. Was like, this guy is probably going to be a must-have on your fantasy team this year.
Can't be covered, one guy said.
If he can stay on the field.
Yeah. I mean, that has been a problem for him in the past.
From Rams camp, Matt Stafford yesterday fully practiced. Concerns about his arm seems to be going away.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm glad that's clearing up.
You know, Cam Akers, though, and Darrell Henderson both are out right now. Soft tissue issues. I don't know what that means.
Some bruising. And they'll
soft tissue.
Yeah, and they'll be back.
It's not your hard tissue.
Stadium vote tonight in Tuscaloosa, 6 o'clock, whether or not to sell alcohol in Alabama sporting events. 6 o'clock tonight in Tuscaloosa.
So it's just like general public voting, like Tuscaloosa residents?
No. It's city council.
Oh, city council.
Yeah, 6 o'clock tonight. So keep an eye on that.
Any reports on where this is going to go?
Right now, I think it's 5-4 in favor. I don't know. I don't know how many people are on the Tuscaloosa
Well, I don't either,
City
but I thought
Council.
maybe you read the story and it was like so-and-so has come out in support of it. You know, a lot of times, they at least announce their intentions.
I don't think it gets to this point, and they've got the person that's speaking in front of the city council has the liquor license, and they just have to get approved by the city of Tuscaloosa. I think it's to this point where it's almost a rubber stamp.
Yeah.
I don't want to take away anybody's lead on the 10 o'clock news tonight, but I think this is going to end up being yes. And then one note from a car dealer, Dodge. Did you see this?
I did. This is going to affect recruiting big time.
They are discontinuing making Chargers and Challengers.
Yeah, I mean, what do you give a player now?
Is this the version of Taco Bell's Mexican pizza?
Oh, that's a great point.
Because you see those all over the place. Why would you discontinue something that's selling?
College coaches are going to be like, what?
They only bring it back on National Signing Day?
Yes. Oh, that would be awesome.
One-day sale. One-day sale. All right, 5 top moments in our first year from Ryan Brown here. Brownie, what do you have?
I'm going to burn through some of these because they've been mentioned by Lance and by those in the chat.
Well, let's don't burn through them. Let's relive
one
them.
That hasn't happened.
Let's reenact them, in fact.
One that hasn't been mentioned an awful lot. I very much enjoyed the Adam Richman interview.
Oh, yes.
Adam Richman, Man versus Food. Rockstar booked him on the show, and I didn't entirely know what to expect. But, boy, he gave us a lot. He was fun. We sent him some gear. He sent out photos of him wearing it. I love anybody that's a big name that is bought into doing the interview, and he gave a lot.
He was
gave
great.
a lot. So I really enjoyed that.
Yep. And I loved, it was weeks later when he posted about with the gear on. That was really big.
The Halloween stuff, we've talked a lot about that. My specific costume was a nod to 2 people that are very important in all of our lives, and I thought they would get a specific kick out of it. They did. And Anyway, that was just a fun day. We had a fun day. I thought it allowed us to be creative.
Oh, there we go. There's Bobby Petrino and Ryan Brown.
Yeah. That was
Petrino's on the right.
Yeah, Bobby is the one that's actually got the scuffed up face. But by and large, I felt like I pulled it off okay. I could not find an Arkansas jacket. I was actually going to buy an Arkansas jacket. Could not find one. But yeah, I did that for a couple friends of ours that I think got a specific kick out of it. And maybe some PTSD. Number 3 was Mincy in studio with us. I had not followed Mincy a lot. I knew he was with Barstool. I kind of knew his story a little bit. I do respect the heck out of his story. The guy has made something out of crap professionally. But it was just a lot. I mean, when he came in studio, like Rockstar, it's just he's kind of like Animal on the Muppets.
Yeah, he is. He's Animal and Grover all in one.
Like he came in the lobby and it was just so loud and out there, and he's so full of life.
He's got some Chris Farley to him, too.
Yeah, he does. And then the way the Barstool people took it over and were having fun with him, and as I mentioned earlier, the fact that he was the one singular person involved that had no clue what was going on. Like everybody watching figured this out. We all figured it out. Everybody behind the glass figured it out. He had no clue. The Floribama is number 2 on my list. I just had a blast down there. Those people are incredible. I cannot wait to go back. Number 1 is something somebody brought up in the chat room earlier, and it's not for the content. But Jeff from Aniston's first ever call on this new show, when he said the words he's been waiting to say forever, and it took us all by surprise. And I laughed. I rewatched it. Forrester internally sent us the video, and I would play it over and over again at times and just laugh at him saying it and our reaction to him saying it.
Yeah, we actually had a vote on whether to have a shit titty damn T-shirt.
That's right, yeah.
Which I still think could work.
The old STD.
I know. So that was so funny. But it's not as much about the content. But that moment, so for a lot of people, and I realize this, and I've had people tell me this, for a lot of people, we were like the Baltimore Colts going to Indianapolis. One day they turned on their radio station, and we just weren't there anymore. And they had no clue what happened to us. Some people thought we got fired. Some people thought they wouldn't renew our contract. Some people thought we just quit and we went into private business or something like that. And we did our best to get word out as best we could, but you quickly realize how limited you are. Like, we hammered social media, we bought billboards, but, I mean, there's only so much you can do. So that first day we did a show 1 year ago today, you never knew who was going to be listening. We knew people were going to and watching. We never knew. And the day Jeff called, I'll never forget, I saw it pop up on our screen here. And Dunaway and I think Lance Shocker was doing a live read. And Dunaway and I made eye contact. And we were like, well, that's cool. Jeff found us. Like, you always wondered, who do we lose in doing this, you know? We're going to lose some people. There are people that will never listen to us or watch us again, chances are. And the fact that he was one of them that somehow managed to find us and you never knew until he called in, that was just a really cool moment for me.
And we did lose some people along the way. And please don't ever think, if you ever hear this, that we don't miss you. We do miss you. But we are thankful for those that have come along for the ride. And hopefully that number continues to grow in year number 2. That's Brownie's Top 5 Moments, as we do every day. In the next segment, Trash with LT is coming up. We love all the comments over in the chat room. Keep those coming in. And don't forget, tonight, we're at Walk-Ons in Hoover, Stadium Trace off I-459 and Highway 150. Matt and Mike and the whole crew over there opening up their doors like they did last year on Highway 280 to kick us off, celebrating 1 year with our friends at Walk-Ons. A lot of great specials, great friends from Budweiser, Bud Light, and also Redmond Vodka will be there with us. And we got some specials as well tonight.
Yeah, $3 16-ounce Bud Lights, $5 22-ounce Bud Lights, and $5 Redmond Vodkas.
Yeah, so
and Decide to Ride. So our friends at Budweiser, they are getting you an Uber home.
Yeah, so you'll have a QR code, get that Uber to get home tonight. And we look forward to seeing all of you. Come out 5:30. And Reed, is it the first 100 folks get a T-shirt? Yep, first 100 tonight get a T-shirt. So first 100 there at 5:30 will get a specialty T-shirt. Think back to your old fraternity and sorority days that you'd have special party T-shirts. We've got one of those rolling out for you tonight. And thank you to the roommate and all the wives that pitched in for the lobby today. Have we sent that out on social media yet? what the lobby looks
I
like?
don't know. Taylor's got photographic evidence.
Yeah,
I think they're still drinking mimosas in there.
I think the party is continuing without us.
Are they still called mimosas at 11:20, or
She's still probably rolling shirts.
Or at that point,
bottomless brunch.
Yeah, is it Red Mod and orange juice at this point?
I really don't know.
Is that what it is out there? But some of them are still out there right now, and it's just an amazing look in the lobby, including a banner with our 1 anniversary celebration. So just amazing women in our lives as well. Not to sound like Mad Men, but boy, these women! What can you do? What can you not do without these women? Right? Amazing. All right, trash on the other side. Stay with us.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org, America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland. The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantsstore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Part of our show today being brought to you by Crocker Moving Services. More with them in a second, but some moves going on, but not as fast as some expected in quarterback battles. Dan Lanning says no one has separated themselves yet at Oregon. I get the feeling both of you guys still think it's going to be Bo Nix by the time they play Georgia.
I do, yeah. Yep.
Okay, me too. Steve Sarkisian says yesterday, still too close to call Hudson Card and Quinn Ewers. And if you follow people who follow Texas, Hudson Card is not going away quietly. He is still in the mix there. He's not moving on.
Well, Hudson Card must be a really, really good practice player. Because, he was getting the opportunities over Casey Thompson at times last year. And I don't know, everybody that talked about Quinn Ewers that scouted him said this guy was a can't-miss guy. And I find it hard to believe that he transfers from Ohio State to Texas if he doesn't think it's going to be his job.
Will Rogers at Mississippi State, who we expect to throw a lot of touchdowns, has a neat deal. Every touchdown he throws this year, $1,000 will go to Make-A-Wish of Mississippi.
I would say he's going to get him about $45,000 to $50,000. Is that you think that's close?
Yeah, throw in the bowl game, and that's pretty good deal there.
Good for them. That's a cool deal.
A great deal always with our friends at Crocker Moving Services. Listen, you may not be moving right now, but when you do, remember Crocker Moving Services. They're the people to use for all your residential and commercial moving, and they will even pack for you, which, as I talked about yesterday, is a fantastic service because I don't mind moving as much as I do packing. CrockerMovingServices.com. CrockerMovingServices.com is the website. Crocker Moving Services, they're a different kind of moving company. And let me explain that to you. Start with Eric Crocker, who is a Marine, a Birmingham native, and a veteran of the Iraq War. He puts his name on the company, Crocker Moving Services. And I don't know about you guys, when you see somebody who puts their family name in a company, that sort of raises the expectations of everyone to sort of live up to that family name, and that's what they do there. And Eric and his operation manager, Drew, they've been together a long time. They've got a combined over 35 years experience. In fact, Drew was Eric's crew chief, crew leader, on his first day as a mover back in 2005 when he worked with a national moving company. Another thing I love about Crocker Moving Services, I'm Jimmy America. They use only made-in-the-USA equipment and made-in-the-USA supplies whenever possible. Crocker Moving Services will move you anywhere in the continental United States, anywhere backed by the family name you trust. That's Crocker. Veteran-owned and veteran operator, CrockerMovingServices.com. CrockerMovingServices.com. It's trash time. Rockstar, let's hit the big button.
The line is baked in a buttery, flaky crust.
Baked on a buttery crust.
Close.
Baked on a buttery, crispy crust. That close?
Flaky.
I thought I said flaky. Baked in a buttery, flavored crust. Crust. Yeah.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
It's an old couple. It's an old woman and an old man, and they're trying to do a local commercial, and he just has to say that line with the scoop of his pot pie or whatever, and it takes 3 minutes just to get
that's tough.
Flaky, buttery crust. He says crispy every time, and wife gets pissed. Dan! Flaky!
So we're going to start first with a gambler who won $53,000 at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino earlier this summer. Was followed back to his hotel and robbed after he publicly flaunted his cash. Yeah, you never do this.
Just fan it out, let everybody see it.
Now, before the robbery, the man was taking pictures with the recently won cash, according to a search warrant. Surveillance footage from June 14th, the night of the incident, showed 3 suspects arriving at the casino around 12:40 a.m. in a red Alfa Romeo.
Ooh,
Yeah.
look out. You two
Hey,
are
good taste,
suspects.
Yep.
Mine's not red.
I know.
Yours is not red.
Yeah. Maybe you painted it.
Yeah.
Now, police have identified 2 of the 3 suspects, according to the warrant. The gambler, quote, made it obvious of his earning and cited the 3 suspects, according to the warrant. Shortly after, the gambler and the suspects are seen exiting the casino. Now, the gambler leaves in a black taxi. It's followed by the Alfa Romeo. Surveillance footage shows the gambler exit the car with a paper bag containing the cash winnings. Once he enters the lobby, man runs up behind him, grabs the paper bag, turns around, runs out. Man chases the suspect, tackles him outside. They wrestle. Another dude jumps out of the Alfa Romeo, pushes the guy off. They both run. The man who grabbed the paper bag of cash also fled down the sidewalk. Footage shows the gambler collecting his belongings off the ground and re-entering the hotel lobby. He did end up losing $10,000 though.
Yeah. Getting that Alfa Romeo, nobody will catch you.
Man, how nervous are you? What was it, 53K?
Yeah.
How nervous are you if you have that on your person and you just, I just got to get back. I got to get 15 buildings down and get in a taxi.
Got to get somewhere.
I got this in cash on me.
I think they would, at a reputable casino, would give you a check if you ask for it.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Excuse me, are y'all reputable? Oh, God. No. Okay, that's fine.
Police were called to Weiss Markets because a robbery had taken place on July 21st. Anthony Council was spotted on Weiss surveillance walking down their hygiene aisle. Now, Council was a former employer of theirs. He proceeded to steal 5 cans of Axe body spray.
Yes. Wow.
Flaky.
Now, that is a haircut. I like that.
Yeah, that is a curly mullet.
That is Rick Fox meets Justin Timberlake.
Wow, LT, you are
that is really good.
So good at that. That is absolutely perfect.
Now, after viewing surveillance footage, police were able to quickly apprehend Council, who was held in prison under the charge of retail theft. Sorry, I had a bunch of food there.
I had a bunch of food.
I did.
Dude, is lunch here already?
No, it's the same stuff. I'm going back.
Yeah, I've been eating breakfast the whole show.
I really have been too.
I keep getting a spoonful of that. What is that? I keep getting a spoonful of it. It's so freaking good.
I don't know. I'm not you.
The coffee cake, whatever that is.
Well,
How good is that
Mrs.
stuff?
Korn made us that incredible. The coffee cake's good, but the breakfast casserole.
That came from Taylor's mom?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You guys raved about it in the first segment. I went and had to have a bite of it.
Oh, it's so good. You should have gotten it when it was hot.
Well, it's a weird story. Brother Sage, he's 68 years old. Got to have a picture of Brother Sage, right?
Oh, wow. Drinks from a mason jar?
He believes his urine is a natural cure-all, having started drinking it almost 2 decades ago. He says he often stores urine. He passes during the night for a drink when he gets up, but he also uses it for the old foot soak or eye bath.
And he, just by the picture, that is the bastion of health.
The picture of health, isn't it?
He sometimes ages his urine for up to 3 years.
Oh, my.
You know,
This is a 2016.
2019. What a good year.
I like to spin it around in the glass.
You want to smell the cork? Hell no. Oh, I can smell it over here.
Yeah. You don't want to smell the cork.
Yeah.
Some days it goes...
By the way, put his picture up again. You know what? You know what Dr. B doesn't have to worry about when he's experimenting? Urine. Apparently, urine does not save the hair.
It is running away in a hurry.
I mean, he's about 15 days from being just a skull.
Looks like a guy that used to sell glasses around here.
I mean, he needs to figure out what. What?
Rockstar got it.
I mean, he's got. Is that a denim jacket with a scarf?
I don't know what it is.
I think he needs to
Might
worry.
just be a bed sheet.
I mean, I think he needs to worry about his intake. If you guys pissed in a mason jar, you think it'd look like that?
No.
Well, he needs more water, Brown. He probably should drink more water than urine.
Yeah, if your diet consists of urine, it's just going to keep getting darker.
It's a little cloudy.
That's cloudy, yeah. He's now selling this for $339 to help anyone who wishes to unlock the apparent benefits of his pee.
I want to go $340. No, come on, Chuck. That's a little much. Do $339.
I just got what you said to Rux.
Honest to goodness, would you go into his house and pull a pitcher of iced tea out of the refrigerator and drink it.
I don't know if I'd go into his house.
No, I wouldn't go into his house.
You could have stopped there.
Yeah, he might have a well in the basement.
Okay. Fingernail clippings in a jar also on the mantle. Does he have those?
It looks like he's got pretty good nails.
He does have pretty good nails. That's amazing. So anyway, despite his many fans, Brother Sage admits not everyone's been won over, claiming he recently clashed with a housemaid over the smelly custom, and he has to find somewhere else to practice his urotherapy.
Urotherapy. Oh, in Europe? No.
Brother Sage.
So let me ask you, if you drink urine, do you even bother washing your hands after you pee?
I don't guess you really
Probably
have to at that
not.
point, do you? What does your breath smell like?
Doritos. One
Not
of you guys,
Doritos, no.
A cat.
No,
Yeah.
no. Doritos
New
next story.
New story.
So you guys, somebody bought a bag of this when we were at the condo outside of Floribama.
Oh, that was me, because across the street from our condo and across the street from the Floribama was the Floribama package store. So I went to get some libations there.
Right next to the Floribama florist and the Floribama garage.
They got quite an enterprise.
They do.
So I went across to get some libations, and it wasn't like a huge food selection. I mean, they're selling liquids there, right? And one of the things that jumped out at me was the sweet, spicy chili flavored nachos.
They were really good.
Yeah, they were. So I got a bag of those.
So I polished those off when you guys
You're
left.
welcome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, Doritos rounds out summer 2022 by debuting these new two limited edition Doritos Ketchup and Doritos Spicy Mustard Tortilla Chips.
I don't know which one. I guess mustard. I
Yeah.
don't want
Spicy
a
mustard.
ketchup flavored chip.
No.
I could do the mustard. Doritos Ketchup flavored tortillas is based on one of Canada's best-selling potato chip flavors. Offers a tangy and subtly sweet taste. Doritos Spicy Mustard flavored tortilla chips inspired by Chinese hot mustard and has
I
an
like that.
iconic tang of mustard. Yeah, I like that too.
I like that
God,
Chinese
that
hot
tastes
mustard.
iconic.
Yeah, I mean, you know what you do. You buy both. You mix them in a bowl.
And then you put directly in the trash.
Ketchup and mustard together.
Where's the mayo Dorito?
I think it'd be interesting.
Ugh.
Garlic mayo.
Hey, do you take that Chinese hot mustard and then you mix it with a sweet and sour sauce and then dip your egg roll in it?
Yeah.
No, I just do the mustard. and the
Oh,
egg
really?
roll.
Only the
Yeah.
mustard?
And
See,
I
I like to
like-
mix them together.
I like the red sauce, the duck sauce.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And you mix it with the mustard.
Yeah.
the hot mustard. See, I do the mix done away with my egg roll. Mix it up, and then you take the first bite.
I just like the spicy mustard. I like the way it cleans out your
It
whole
does.
head.
It makes your back of your jaw hurt.
Rocky, do you have a video of our bear?
I have pictures. I can find video.
Yeah, park rangers found a disoriented bear cub that ate a hallucinogenic type of honey, according to officials in Turkey. I mean,
That is not real.
It is.
That is not
He's in the
real.
back of
Look
the
at his
truck.
tongue. Look at his tongue hanging out. That
He's
is
a
not
little out of
real.
He's out of it, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Look at him scratching his crotch.
now, high on mad honey, they call it, the baby brown bear lay a brush-filled ground on National Park in Turkey on August 11th. The brown sat in odd positions, partially slumped over and disoriented. Now, park rangers put the bed into the back of their pickup truck, where she wobbled around, looking confused. They went on to say the bear was exhausted after consuming the large dose of honey.
Oh, we got video.
Now, mad honey, known as deliba in Turkish, is a type of honey that comes from specific flowers. Now, the nectar of these flowers have a neurotoxin that acts like a drug when consumed.
Stoned out of its mind.
I mean,
Look
no
at that.
clue where that bear is.
And he's going to go back to the den and say, man, it was so crazy. These people are running around with horns out of their head.
Crazy.
But you guys ever think about life? I mean, really think about life.
Did you go Will Ferrell? Crazy.
Got a dart knocking over his
So
head.
some of these side effects...
Just gives up. I'm just going to lay here.
outside of hallucinating, vomiting, diarrhea, loss of
Look
consciousness,
how heavy it's breathing.
and other illnesses. Yeah.
I feel sorry for the bear, but
I
this is
do
just a
too.
naturally occurring product, right?
They just thought he was getting some decent honey.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
That bear, they got the bear back to the hotel, and they're like, what room are you in? I have no idea, man.
I wrote it on the back of my paw.
That's it.
That's all?
That's trash today.
That was a good finish.
Hey, part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg Nelson, Greg from Pell City, one of the great guys who followed us over here and ended up being just a great friend. He wants to take care of you, wants to treat you like family. He says he's coming tonight, maybe bringing a lot of his own family with him tonight.
They got enough food there?
Yeah, which means we may need the Hoover Met tonight. Greg from Pell City Storm Restoration Roofing, one of the more respected roofing contractors in the entire SEC footprint, or 100 miles around Birmingham, whichever way you want to draw that up. He's been locally owned for over 20 years. Easy to see why his company's so successful. First, they're A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. Secondly, they have the best warranties in the industry. Third, insurance companies trust them, and you should too. And here's the best part of all of this is that he wants to do a free, no-cost inspection on your roof. Free, no cost, no obligation. Just call this number, 205-542-3531, 542-3531, or look him up on Facebook. Greg from Pell City Storm Restoration Roofing. Much more of the next round right after this.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or AlfaRomeoUSAofBirmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention The Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
James Cameron, also 68 today. Do you like his movies? What's his best movie?
Titanic, right?
Terminator 2 to me, but Titanic would be Titanic and Avatar both.
Ooh, which one? Which one made more money though? Avatar. Yeah, more than Titanic.
Billions.
But both won Best Picture. But you know, he did Aliens. He's done some great work.
No, Avatar didn't win Best Picture.
Oh, it did not.
He's been
okay.
Hurt Locker.
Listen
to Lunsford. I mean, it's like
Hurt Locker was better.
Steve Carell, 60 today. Fan or not a fan?
I am a fan. Yeah.
I think he's got way more
range
than what most people thought. I mean, most people watched him on The Office and thought he's only
if you saw
a comedy actor.
His performance in one of the most uncomfortable movies I've seen is Foxcatcher.
Foxcatcher, he was terrific.
Really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Conor O'Gara, one of our top reads at nextroundlive.com today. 5 takeaways from the AP Top 25 rankings yesterday. We'll mention a couple of those. Talk to Joel Klatt in a second after LT tells us about the great folks at Odie's.
Yeah, it's a Birmingham institution. Odie's located right there in Crestline Village. Remember, tomorrow night, Odie's Team Trivia. We do it every single Wednesday night. Drop in for lunch or dinner. Great burgers, award-winning wings, delicious sandwiches. Stop in, see Will Haver and that great staff. Fantastic patio with the beer buckets full of ice-cold Bud Light. Again, Birmingham Institution, Odie's Tavern.
You went Notre Dame and Oklahoma as your most overrated, right? Or you at least said they were overrated.
Yeah, I think they're both overrated. Yeah.
Connor says the most overrated, in his opinion, Texas A&M at 6, USC at 14. Both overrated.
I agree with both.
Yeah, I think A&M at 6. I think they are probably a 3-loss team, which, Lance, I mean, if they're a 3-loss team and 2 of those losses, you know, one of them's Alabama and somebody else, I mean, they're probably going to be like 12 or 13th at that point.
Yeah, they won't be.
I don't think it's a huge fall by them, but I kind of agree.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one of these strange seasons. Last year we had 4 teams that were unranked, ended up in the top 10. I could see that again this year.
You know, the Pac-12 is going away eventually, it seems like, and they still had 3 teams ranked in the top 25. The Big 12, you don't know what their future is. They've got 3 teams ranked in the top 25. Only one of those coming to the SEC in Oklahoma. Oklahoma State's there, and Baylor is there.
And I think Oklahoma State, Baylor could be 2 teams outside of the top 25. I think there could be other Big 12 teams in the top 25, like a Kansas State.
Like a Kansas State who just misses there. So some interesting stuff from Connor. You can see all the top reads every morning at nextroundlive.com. Bob Stoops finally was able to, got asked about Mark Stoops, his brother, head coach at Kentucky football, and John Calipari, that fight. And Bob, very good. He's like, listen, I don't want to get in the middle of that. That's between them. You know, why can't you be both? The best schools are both a football and a basketball school. And then his parting shot. Ready?
Yep.
His parting shot was, but, go back and look at all the conference realignments when it comes to basketball. Everybody who realigns conferences over basketball schools. And he goes, oh, right, that doesn't happen.
Wow.
Boom. Walk off, drop the mic, Bob Stoops.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah. All the conference realignments about basketball. Oh, wait, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, no, and he's right, too, because I remember learning that stark reality, the very first, back when nobody knew what was going on, but it looked like Texas and Oklahoma were going to the Pac-12. And the one team that didn't factor into it at all was Kansas. Like, nobody wanted Kansas. And I'm like, man, that is a legit top 5 historical basketball program. And they didn't factor in at all.
Still, I mean, the Big Ten, no.
Yeah.
The SEC, no.
Because all they got to offer is basketball. I mean, that's it. And it's a great program, no doubt.
And I knew you guys probably talked about this yesterday. Do you think Calipari, though, is somewhat getting a little insecure that Stoops is getting so much credit?
Well, I mean, he's the money that he's not getting that's going to football is what's bothering
the
him.
NIL,
and
the facilities, apparently. Yeah. Apparently he's being told by recruits, hey, Kansas got a better facility than you do. That's not as nice as Kansas, and he doesn't want to hear that. And it was his way of trying to rally the support and remind people we're a basketball school. Why are we behind on facilities? And again, I'll say this. I think when he called out Alabama and Georgia, I don't think he was trying to kneecap Mark Stoops, Lance. I think he was just trying to say, do you think Nick Saban and Kirby Smart have to go begging for money? Those are football schools. They don't go begging for money. If they want something, they get it.
Look, and it's like Florida was able to turn both. Michigan can be a both school.
Yeah.
Maybe Alabama ultimately is there, but still, as good as Nate Oates gets that program, it's still going to be a football school. It's still a basketball school.
Don't think Nate Oates doesn't know that.
No, he does.
And I think Mark Stoops knows it. Stoops just doesn't want to be reminded of it publicly. And what he didn't want was, as you've pointed out many times, Jim, and you're absolutely right, my biggest divisional hurdle is the one you called out as a football school. How do you think that's helping me? I mean, I got to get past them to get to Atlanta.
That's right.
And then I'll have to beat the other one you mentioned in Atlanta in all likelihood. How does this help me?
We'll talk to Joe Klatt in just a second, one of my favorite analysts in college football, and it'll be brought to you by our friends at JohnsonRVCenter.com. We're getting ready for football season. That means tailgating, or maybe next in the summer of 2023, you want to take that the kids on that trip you've always dreamed about, going to see America, keeping it here in the country, and taking a Johnson RV across America. You can get the best deal right now at JohnsonRVCenter.com.
Yeah, including those toy haulers right now, and they got great deals on those starting at just $219 a month with approved credit. You can see the dealer for complete details there on how you can get in one of those toy haulers. And you buy one new, they're throwing in a $500 Camp Store gift card plus 2 free nights of camping with the purchase. So it's going to start paying for itself right away. JohnstonRVCenter.com, JohnstonRVCenter.com, or go see them in person. Exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. It's Johnston RV Center.
You know, it's really interesting, LT, that you spent so many days down at the Floribama. Did you ever get into the ocean at any point? Because when we left you on Tuesday, I know you'd run on the beach, you'd worked out on the beach, you'd sat on the beach some. Did you ever foot touch salt water?
I never worked out on the beach. How do you work out?
I thought you went on a run.
No.
That's a workout to me, running.
Okay, no, I get it.
Just walking to the beach sometimes.
Yeah. So when I sit out there and drink beer,
that's a workout.
No, I got to go into the ocean to pee. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If he stayed any...
My brother Sage got a better idea
He's
for
got
you.
a mason jar.
Replenish yourself.
So I got in the ocean twice in the 7 days we were down there.
Yeah, it's not bad.
See, Maggie asked me, and when I got back, I was like, crazy. We'd just come back from a beach trip. I never once set foot on the beach.
Yeah, I noticed both of you guys never went. I wasn't surprised you didn't.
No. I took a morning walk. The last day I was there, I did an hour walk on the beach, and my foot still has a blister on it from said walk.
Yeah,
because the surf was in. It's rough.
Quick break here, Rockstar, and then we'll come back for the final hour of the show. We want to have maximum time with Joel Klatt, so we'll do that coming up on the other side. One more hour to go, hour-ish to go, in our kickoff to year number 2 of the next round right here on all of our video platforms and our audio platforms. Don't forget you can get our podcast at Spotify and Odyssey and wherever you get your Apple podcast.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention next round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
What are you waiting for? It's non-stop gaming action at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play more than 900 of the latest and greatest games around, featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. You can wager and win on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. And try your luck on our popular sports parlay. There are more ways to win at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Birmingham Racecourse Casino, located off I-459 exit 31 Derby Parkway. Must be 21 or older.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
There are so many things I love about Walk-Ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-Ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 and Hoover with Walk-Ons. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation, 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531 or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, that last hour of our celebration show brought to you by Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken, those hand-cut chicken fingers. Get ready for football season coming up, champyschicken.com, and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales. All right, we've talked a lot about what's going on in college football. Well, one of our favorite analysts is Joel Klatt, and he was, if I remember correctly, 1 year ago today, nice enough to help us launch this
That's
thing.
right. Show number 1, we had 2 guests, Marty Smith, who was with us earlier from ESPN, and our buddy Joel Klatt, who is with us now on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline 1 year later. Hello, Klatt. How are you, buddy?
I am great. It's good to see you guys, and congratulations on a year. You know, I wasn't holding my breath. I didn't think you would make it, but here you are.
Well, we're all surprised, Klatt. I mean, how this got pulled off is amazing.
Much like the USFL, looks like we're coming back for a second year.
Hey. Second year, baby. Yeah, low bars of expectation is what life is all about.
Hey, I said this earlier, Klatt. Last year was a strange year in college football. We had 4 teams that weren't in the top 25 to begin the season end up in the top 10. And just looking at this top 10, I mean, there seems like there's some overrated teams. There seems like there's some teams that should be in the top 25 that aren't. Do you get that feeling that we could have another one of those years where, you know, teams that are in the top 10 now end up outside of the top 25 and teams outside of the top 25 maybe end up in the top 10 and really surprise?
Yeah, I think there's always that chance. they're going to – everyone thinks I hate Texas A&M because I always bring up the fact that, like, you know, they're very highly rated right now for a team that, let's be honest, hasn't done much from an overall record standpoint. I really love their recruiting class, but they're ranking inside the top 10, and I even put them at 8. But where they are in the AP, it just feels a little bit, as you sit there and you look at their program and you look at what they have returning and what is expected of some of these young players, and maybe the squeaky wheel is getting the grease right now with A&M, and in particular in that division. So they could be a team that might, you know, drift backwards. Michigan on defense is a team that we don't know what they're going to be, and they were carried by their defense in a large regard last year. Now, their offense, it looks like on paper, could be a great offense, but you never know. And remember now, guys, in the Big Ten, the middle of the Big Ten is really competitive. And you've got teams like Michigan State who won 11 games and Nebraska who won 3 games, and Nebraska held Michigan State without a first down in the second half last year, right? So it's like you can fall drastically in a conference like that, not all that dissimilar from the SEC. So Michigan is a team that I'm looking at right there. Utah is one injury away from being a team that maybe could drift back. Now, here's some teams that I think could make a rise. I think Texas is better than unranked. I think USC is probably a top 10 team with the talent that they have. And watch out for North Carolina State. You know, North Carolina State brings back as much as anybody in the country, have their quarterback back, a defense that was very good. They're back. So watch out for a team like North Carolina State.
Well, I really wanted you to give me a little Big Ten West love there, too. Minnesota and Purdue are two that I'm Southern boy Jim is watching Minnesota and Purdue thinking those are two unranked teams that could be pretty good at the end of the year.
You just saw that I'm opening the season at Purdue, and you're just trying to throw me a softball.
I'm the biggest ass kisser on the show. We've learned that in one year. Yes.
Listen, pucker up, Buttercup. Here I come. I don't disagree with you at all, and that West is certainly. If someone gets hot in the Big Ten West, they're going to wind up being a top 10 team. I think Wisconsin has that ability. I think Minnesota is sneaky. They've got a 100th-year quarterback who's been in college football longer than Tom Brady, and they've got Mo Ibrahim back. Remember, Mo Ibrahim was just torching Ohio State in that opener last year. I had it on a Thursday night, and he went down with that Achilles injury, and that really set them back, and they still had a quality year. Now he's back. If he's healthy and can produce, I know they lost a little bit off their offensive line, but they've recruited well. Minnesota's a team that could easily be up there, and then you bring up Purdue. And here's the thing that I love about what Jeff Brom has done at Purdue is that he's held his identity. And while they're losing some things in their skill position, they've got their quarterback back, and I think that he's got an identity there that is very good. They also get a potential springboard game in that game that I referenced. I'm opening with them on a Thursday night hosting Penn State. Penn State has some questions, guys, and that's a game for a Purdue team that if you were to win that game against Penn State, that could really catapult them going forward in their season. So I don't disagree with you. That Big Ten West is easily a place where you could catapult up. Not all that, by the way, the same can be said for the SEC East, right? I mean, Tennessee, Kentucky, any of these teams, they get hot. They're going to be right up there as well.
Joel Klatt, Fox with us, at Joel Klatt on Twitter. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. One of the random discussions we just had on the show, and there are a lot of them on college football. Lance asked the question.
I love random discussions.
Oh, we do it every day. This is your show, Klatt.
I love it.
The better record at the end of the year, Dan Lanning and Lincoln Riley. I made the point. Jim disagreed a little bit.
Okay.
You did. That I think Mario Cristobal left behind. I don't know if I go significantly, but maybe a significantly better roster than Clay Helton did. Right or wrong? You've seen them both.
Yeah. No. That's 8 million% true.
Okay.
And I would use the significant. Oregon was in and is in a much better position with what Dan Lanning inherited. Now, Lincoln did more in the transfer portal to try to transform right away.
And he's the better head coach. I mean, there's no doubt Lincoln Riley's the better head coach right now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
He's been a head coach.
Lanning has zero track record.
Right.
Exactly. We got no idea what Lanning is going to be able to do, and he's likely going to lose his first game. So I mean, that's a tough one. So Lincoln, I would be really surprised if USC doesn't wind up in the top 10 at some point this year. Now, they've got a decently tough schedule because they've got to go to Utah, who I think is an underrated team, by the way. And they've got to host Notre Dame, which is a very good team. And if Buckner is a type of guy that we think he can be, I think Notre Dame could be pretty damn good. But I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of the way Utah bludgeoned Oregon twice. And it's not like they haven't been doing that to USC as well. I just have more confidence in USC. I think that is born out of my confidence in Lincoln Riley. Guys, I've been around him. I know him. He's a great football coach. I think Lincoln Riley is one of the top 5 or 6 college football coaches that we have in our sport. So what he's going to be able to do at USC in terms of recruiting, what he's already done with the transfer portal, I know that this is not the question, but I have more confidence in USC. I think USC is going to wind up being the better team than Oregon this year.
Yeah, and I'm old. You know that, Klatt. I tried to explain to Brown, Dan Lanning's got to figure out, it takes a year for you to figure out as a head coach how to, delegate defensive responsibilities. I'm a defensive coordinator, or elite defensive coordinator. Now I've got to trust somebody else to do some of the things that I love to do every day, and I've got to spend time with the offense. Lincoln Riley doesn't have to worry about all that, and he's got his DC with him and all that. For Dan Lanning, it'll be a little bit of a learning curve this year, and that can cost you a game.
Well, and in particular, I think it's tougher in the modern era for a defensive coach, to come in and be a head coach, because you don't get that immediate success offensively, which fan bases tend to gravitate towards. So, that's going to be interesting. I think that they could be as good defensively as anybody out there. Their linebacker core is phenomenal. I just don't know if they're going to have enough on the offensive side. I mean, you guys are more familiar with Bo Nix than I am, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the one I want to be hitching my wagon to.
Now, Bo Nix can run you into games and run you out of games. He can do a little. He can do a little bit of both. Yeah.
And by the way, for a defensive coach, there's nothing that will irritate a defensive coach more than a quarterback that puts his defense in a precarious spot.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that's the reason Stetson Bennett is the quarterback at Georgia. Wouldn't you agree?
No, great point.
Absolutely.
Great point.
Klatt, believe it or not, there was a time that Nick Saban lost 3 games at Alabama back in 2010.
The dark ages, we call it.
The reason I bring this up,
I'm out of the ability to describe what Alabama is doing right now. I know you didn't even ask your question.
Well, no, I'll ask you the question, then you can circle back just to make Alabama fans feel happy about whatever your statement was going to be. I think I know where you were going there. But Clemson's coming off a 10-3, much like Alabama was in 2010. A lot of people are saying, this is kind of the beginning of the end for this Dabo era, where they were right there neck and neck with Alabama. What do you expect this year? Is it a bounce-back year for Clemson?
Oh, that's a great question, because I really don't know what to expect, because we've seen their coordinators there, with Venables and Elliott for ages. So I don't know what to expect, because we're going to see, and I know that they're going to be trying to do a lot of the same stuff, and he hired from within, and he's trying to do it that way. So I want to give Dabo the benefit of the doubt. I put Clemson at 4 in my preseason poll. I think that this is a really good team. Their defense is, I think, going to be incredible, in particular in their front 7. But having said that, I think that there's a lot of unknowns, to your point. And that question that I have just about offensive coordinator and system and cohesiveness is something that is real. And in particular, when you've got, I think, question marks at the quarterback position. Yes, they're very highly rated, but DJ Uiagalelei, guys, this is going to be a short leash. To me, what was his name? Was it Kelly Bryant?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that ended up transferring.
Had the short leash.
Yep.
He ended up transferring because it was pretty clear that Trevor was a better player, even though Kelly had taken them to a playoff, and they fell woefully short in that playoff game, I believe, in the Sugar Bowl against Alabama, if I'm not mistaken.
You're right.
And it was obvious that Kelly wasn't going to take them above that. The next year, Trevor, after splitting time for 4 games, gets the job. Maybe it's going to be one of those transitions. But I think, to your point, I went on Colin "Oh, I'm sure you guys play it all the time. What year was it?" And I was like, "Oh, Alabama's got a Nick Saban problem."
Yeah, we remember that.
Passed him up. Do you remember? Yeah,
I
I'm sure
remember.
you do.
Yep.
I'm sure you do.
You've owned it many times on this show. How wrong you are.
I mean, it was the dumbest. I was the dumbest thing I've said in my career.
Yeah.
Point blank. I couldn't have been more wrong. And to his credit, Nick's credit, he's adjusted. You guys, I'm sure, have talked about it at length about the way that he's adjusted. And rather than trying to give up 11 points a game or 9 points a game, he's okay giving up 18 points a game, but scoring, 12 or 15 more. And the style of football has changed with Bama a little bit. And I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to repeat the same mistake. When a guy has that good of a track record that Dabo has had, that he's been recruiting at a high level, that he's got clearly a culture that is pretty special within college football, I'm not going to sit here and say they're going to fall off. I'm just not. I've got question marks about their coordinators, but I would be shocked if Clemson is not in the ACC championship game and probably winning the ACC.
I picture you and Gus and Jenny just having such a great relationship, so much so that when Jenny's baby is turning 3, Gus dresses up as a clown, shows up at the birthday party, and does some kind of a narration of the 3-year-old birthday party.
No, if anyone's going to dress up as a clown, it'll be Gus tells me to dress up like a clown. I nod and say yes. Yeah, we're so thrilled for Jenny and her husband, Matt. Little Gigi is healthy and beautiful, and we share pictures on our text chain all the time. So can't wait to get back out there and see my fall football family, because we've got another great year. And guys, I cannot tell you how excited I am, way more excited than Alabama fans are, that I get to call an Alabama game this year. I am stoked about that Texas matchup week 2.
Well, it was nice of you to move it to prime time for the Bama fans.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know if you realize this, but on Fox, noon is prime time.
Oh, that way, Jimmy.
Nice clapback. That just came right out of the PR department right there. That was really good. Noon is prime time.
Hey, you know this as well as anybody. You played the quarterback position, but quarterbacks now are so good. And you start to look around the nation, and there's so many really, really good quarterbacks, and quarterbacks that we don't even know about right now that will come out like a Tyler Van Dyke in the middle of the season. But give me one really underrated quarterback, in your opinion, coming into 2022.
O'Leary at Purdue. That's a really good one. You brought up Van Dyke. I think he's a really good player. Levis is a guy that I think could wind up being like depending on the year he has, he could go in the first round of the NFL draft, maybe even high. And I think that he's an excellent player. And then a guy that just got crushed last year, but is talented, and they figured out the blueprint. I can't believe I'm saying this. Graham Mertz at Wisconsin could have a really good year, right? Like, they've got the running back, the young kid, Braylon Allen. They've got a defense that is always good. And I think he learned his lesson in the first half of last year about not losing games. And if he can play well, then I think that he could have a pretty good year. But I know that that's going out on a limb. It's hard not to talk about the best ones, though. Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, these guys are so good. I finally was able to go out to Tuscaloosa and watch Bryce in practice and in spring. And meet Nick Saban. And by the way, our first interaction was him grumbling about the kick time, in which I said, Coach, on Fox, noon is prime time. Funny, guys, he didn't take it as well as you did. I know
I'm shocked.
Wild, right? Wild. But I was blown away. I didn't realize Bryce was that small.
Yeah.
But his ability to anticipate windows down the field in every area of the field, outside the numbers, down the field, over the middle, watching him throw and operate the system was beautiful. I love watching him play. I just said this on Colin's show, but I do think it's going to be difficult for him to repeat in the Heisman. And it's not that he's not good enough, because he is. But the problem is, in the modern era, when you come in like him as the incumbent, right, and you've won before, you better have a better season than when you won it. And boy, that was a great season. 4,800, 47-7. That's pretty special, in which they, by the way, beat Georgia right before the Heisman voters went to their ballot, right? Like, he locked it up. So that's going to be tough. I think that Will Anderson and Jahmyr Gibbs are going to have something to say about the Heisman vote in Alabama. And so you're going to have 3 bona fide candidates, and it's not a COVID year in which you can just win every major award like Bama's offense did a few years ago. But then you've also got the favorite bias. I can't recall off the top of my mind, like the last time a favorite ended up winning the Heisman Trophy. They're going to be number 1 to start the year. He's going to be, right up there. And I know technically C.J. Stroud is the favorite, but when you're the returning Heisman Trophy winner, you're kind of the favorite. So that's going to be difficult for him to actually win it twice.
Maybe Mariota, Oregon. Was he the favorite going in?
I don't remember.
I don't think.
That's a great question. I think he might have been.
Yeah. All right, he is Joel Klatt. You'll see him Penn State, Purdue on that first Thursday night. Alabama, Texas in week 2, as he mentioned, on primetime on Fox at noon, 11 o'clock Central Time. Klatt also, I am so excited to say this, is going to join us weekly during the football season. You don't know how excited that makes us, Klatt.
I didn't know that until right now.
Pumped.
I didn't know that until right now. No,
I didn't either.
We talked about.
Oh man, you wouldn't have kissed up so much if you knew you were going to have to see me every week.
God.
Yeah, I don't think I knew what it.
We brought it up in the meeting yesterday. You were in that
wasn't
meeting.
paying attention yesterday.
Yeah, Jim was not paying attention.
Twitter was going hard yesterday.
Yeah, so he looks at his Instagram.
She brought up something about me not listening. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
Wrote me a John Deere letter.
Yeah.
So anyway, Klatt joins us weekly during football season. We're excited about that.
What day of the week have we even settled on that?
We have not.
What day and time?
Do you want to do it right here? You want to do it right here? What day works for you, think?
I don't know. Ask Monday. I like Monday, so we can recap.
Oh, we love Mondays.
Okay.
Mondays are great.
All right. Let me. I got Nick Saban's at noon. You will not usurp the Alabama head football coach.
Prime time.
Some say Nick comes on at prime time.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. So Nick is at noon. We'll come up with a time. I'll text you. We'll find a time for you Monday.
You could just tell Nick, like, hey, we're going to rebrand your segment Big Noon Monday.
You know what I say? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying, guys, to stay focused on the process.
I guarantee he griped about the kick time, the heat, and all that, went back into his trainers and said, advantage us. We're deeper. We're in better shape. We're
100%.
Yes.
100%.
Good. It's at 11 o'clock Central. It'll be 100 degrees. Advantage Alabama.
1,000%. Oh, my goodness.
All right, Klatt. Have a great week. We greatly appreciate the time.
You got it. See you, boys.
All right, buddy. Take care. Joel Klatt with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And LT's hair looking great today under that Birmingham Barons lid, thanks to our friend Dr. B, who has jumped on board and has changed not just LT's hair, but a number of your hair out there, because you all saw what he did for LT.
Hey, look, unfortunately, the older we get, sometimes hair starts to fall out. When it started to happen to me, I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They perform the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It's cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profiler. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting. Winner of the options, we chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which I did from the couch last night. It helps with increased thickness and health of my hair. Dr. B also takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce those quality results. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the Next Round sent you.
Yeah, factor all the stuff Klatt said in, and Brown says it often too. You've got to be better than yourself last year. That's hard to do, about repeating as a Heisman Trophy winner. But he said what's exactly right. I've mentioned it before. Alabama, if Bryce won it again, or if Will Anderson won it, or if Jahmyr Gibbs won it, would be 3 straight Alabama Heisman Trophy winners. That's never happened for one school in the history of the Heisman. So you've got to battle that too, and I don't think they'll let that happen.
I actually think that's what's working against him more than last year.
Yeah, more
I
than
really do.
anything.
I mean,
Yep.
if he had just won it last year, he was the first Bama winner ever. Maybe, but 3 straight, I just don't think they're going to do that.
Yeah, 3. I mean, it would have to be a dominant year from Alabama beginning to end.
And it'd have to be unreal.
And you might be right on Mariota being the last favorite to win the Heisman at Oregon. But I would say this year, C.J. Stroud, if he stays healthy, it's going to be hard for him not to win it because they should have an incredible year. His numbers are going to be outstanding.
I agree.
And a Big Ten quarterback hasn't won in 16 years.
Yeah, but I just want to hear all of the talking heads do what they do to the Alabama players, Bryce or Mack or whomever. Well, they got so much talent, man. I mean, he's got so many great receivers. He's got 2, maybe 3 first-round receivers he's throwing to. Of course he's going to put up big numbers. See if we hear that about C.J. Stroud this year. All right, quick break here. We'll come back and continue the conversation on our anniversary show as we kick off year 2 of the Next Round.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Party still going on out in the lobby out there. Again, thanks to all those folks who made our 1 year anniversary such a special morning. A lot of hard work by a lot of people who care about a lot of people on this show. So thank you so much. There's the banner out front and some of the decorations that we were greeted to in the lobby. I mean, that was waiting. I was the first one here opening the door at 6:30 this morning, and as I unlocked the door, I was like, wow, just amazed.
Yeah.
And LT said didn't know any of it was going on. They kept it a secret, and
I had a feeling because roommate left at like 4 o'clock yesterday and didn't get home till 9:15.
Yeah, so my wife even sent me a text on the way into work just to throw me off the scent. And I had sat in a drive-through line to get breakfast to the point that I finally just pulled out of the line. I'm like, I don't have all day. That's how bad it was.
I knew something was up because Maggie sent me a text that said, I love you and hope you have a great anniversary.
Oh.
That was odd.
Red flag.
Yep.
What is going on?
So I'm driving up 280, and I was going to go to another place to try to get breakfast, and Lance sent the text, hey, a little surprise here. And even him saying that, I did not expect what we walked into today. So I am so appreciative.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd have people drinking in the lobby for the last 3.5 hours.
Brown thought we had donuts.
I did. I thought that was going to be the surprise, like somebody brought us donuts or something like that. Or maybe, like some sort of breakfast casserole or something. I didn't expect anything like what we got.
A spread.
It has been the most fun show we've ever done up here.
Pritch Law wants to know, is anybody drinking their own urine out there? Yeah, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
They're still young, just now afternoon.
Back to trash. Hey, part of our show brought to you by the great folks at Way to Wellness. They've been with us since we started this project as well. At one point, I'm not afraid to say it, I was 216 pounds. I had a cholesterol problem and a blood pressure problem, and I needed to do something. And someone said, hey, you need to go see Leslie and her team at Way to Wellness. And I went over there, and they were able to change my life. And I've been able to keep most of the weight off. I've beefed up a little bit this summer, but they're going to help me dial it back in again. You can do it too. Just go to their website at planforme.com, planforme.com. And I'll be honest with you, here's what I do. I wake up in the morning. I have a nice breakfast of yogurt or one of their snack bars. I get another one as we start the show. I have my own lunch. I have a couple of more snack bars throughout the day. One of their snack bars tastes exactly like my favorite candy bar, the 100 Grand bar. They have a huge variety, a warehouse full of different kinds of bars for you. So I have 4 bars spread out throughout the day. I got my own lunch, my own dinner that I come up with. They have other plans for you. Not one plan is the same. Everything is designed for you with medical consultations and a lot more. And the best part, there's no contract, there's no sign-up fee, and that consultation is absolutely free. Just go to the website, aplanforme.com. Just write that sentence, aplanforme, and then put .com there, and you'll find out about Way to Wellness, your journey to healthy living. Funny tweet.
Smuff said, I've never sounded more Baptist than I did right then. I thought we were having donuts to celebrate, or maybe a breakfast casserole. That is very Baptist.
Technically, we did have a breakfast casserole.
That is true, yes. I thought that was going to be all that was there.
All right, LT, you wanted to discuss for the final part of the show, not our guarantees Friday. Well, that happens a week from this Friday, where all of you send us things that you guarantee will happen for the upcoming college football season. You wanted to talk about some things we think will happen by the time we celebrate our year 2 anniversary, 1 year from today. Start us off. What do you think one thing will happen?
I think Ryan Day, we talk about coaches that we consider borderline elite that have yet to win a national championship, will win his first national championship by the time we celebrate our second.
Okay, so you're calling Ohio State as the national champions this year.
Yeah, can I make a confession here real quick? Completely misread the text. I thought the text said things we will guarantee happen during the course of the rest of our show, like until we retire.
Oh, go ahead then.
Oh, that's fine.
Well,
Do
my
that.
first one was going to be the Dolphins are going to win a Super Bowl. I am completely bought in to Mike McDaniel, who's never coached a game yet, but the way he's approaching this, the weapons they have assembled here, I am completely bought in. Before I retire, and I plan on retiring probably 10 to 12 years from now, before I retire, I will see the Miami Dolphins win a Super Bowl.
It's so hard. I mean, I know it's never happened in your lifetime. It's
not.
hard for your team to win a Super Bowl.
I'm well aware. I'm well aware of how hard it is.
And specifically your team.
Specifically my team.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, in my misreading of the text, I thought it was for the remainder of our show. I think in the next decade, the Dolphins will win a Super Bowl with Mike McDaniel as the head football coach.
Tiger Woods is about to meet with the tour players to try to rally support for the PGA Tour moving into next year.
That's very significant, by the way.
It is. I think by the time that we do a show next year, our two-year anniversary show, the LIV Tour and the PGA Tour will somehow have worked out some kind of détente, if you will, that will save the PGA Tour as we know it.
Well, the first legal decision of what will likely be many went against the LIV. The PGA Tour won the first legal battle. But it was significant, but certainly not final.
It doesn't matter if the best players in the world keep leaving.
Well, and I don't know how closely Lance has followed it, but it looks like Open Championship winner Cam Smith is on his way out the door. He has withdrawn from the BMW Championship this weekend with a hip injury. I don't know if you'll ever see him play on the PGA Tour again. It'd be hard for him to miss the FedEx Championship in Atlanta with a chance to win that much money.
You know, I sadly see both sides of this. I don't know where you guys are on it because I see that, look, the PGA created these guys and gave them this platform. But, like, you know, anybody out there in the opportunity, because we had an opportunity from radio to do this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, most people, you know, if you work at I've got a buddy that actually used to run a bunch of Sbarros, and then he started his own restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be able to do your own thing,
Right. You
and
do.
make more money eventually.
Yeah, you do. But, I mean, what the PGA Tour would argue is that we wanted to go do this and say, yeah, but we can come back and be on Jocks anytime we want to.
Yeah.
And that's what the Tour is like. Now, you can't have it both ways.
That's why I see both sides of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but keep in mind, the NFL was fine until the AFL started getting guys like Joe Namath.
That's right. Yep.
And all of a sudden, the best players or the biggest stars weren't all going to the NFL.
Yeah.
So the NFL had to do something.
And an even more current example, the USFL was okay until they said, no, we'll go sign Herschel Walker and people like that. And then the NFL was like, well.
Yep, that changed the contracts a little bit. But the big one was the
Yeah,
AFL.
forced a
because
merger.
Forced a merger. Same way with the ABA. Oh, Dr. J is the most talked about. Oh, it's a more exciting game in the ABA. They play with the red, white, and blue basketball, blah, blah, blah. They ended up going and merging and making that happen, making the other one go out of business. The PGA Tour, when they can no longer say the best golfers in the world play on our tour, which is what we're about to see, they have to do something. So by the time we do the year 2 show,
Interesting.
I think that will happen. There'll be some kind of détente. Not that either one's going to go away, but there'll be something that will happen that will calm this all down.
I've noticed détente is a word you've gone too heavy here. Did you pick that one up over the weekend?
No, I just went that because it seems very like
You
evil.
used it yesterday too, though.
I did not.
Yeah, I promise you said détente yesterday.
I've never used détente.
I promise you I did
Rockstar,
not.
he said
I've used
détente
debutante.
yesterday.
I don't-
100% you said it yesterday.
Okay, I did not. But
Where'd you pick it up this weekend?
I did not. I just was thinking evil, about like the Russians were and the Americans. Détente.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Russians still
Yeah,
in.
never used it.
Yeah. You have another one? You gave us one. Did you have
Oh,
more?
yeah, I can give you another one.
Pretend we're going to keep going on the show here.
Oh, wow. Great detente of you.
Such a dick. The one consistent thing is Dunaway will always be a dick.
Not going to change in a year. Yep.
Your guy Tom Brady will retire this year. This is it for him. And he'll go out a loser just like he did last year. And
I really thought it was this past year. I mean, I cannot believe he is back another year.
I can't believe he
Lance
has that.
wasn't with us when he took the 10-day holiday. Tom Brady. Dunaway, I think you really felt like he might be having second thoughts at that
I
point.
did.
Yeah.
When that first happened, it was breaking while we were on LT, and I thought he's having second thoughts.
I only missed 2 days. I missed Friday and yesterday.
I think it happened Friday, though, didn't it?
No, we talked about it on Thursday.
I've come up with détente since then.
No, we talked about that.
Okay,
we thought it was weird timing that he decided to leave training camp.
Right.
and he's always been a guy that's all about training camp. And you just wonder if he's having, second or third thoughts.
And then it came out that this was pre-planned, which then makes you think, well, he knows this is maybe it for him. Like, I can't do a full training camp. I'll come back and play a year, but I can't do a full training camp.
Yeah,
I got no interest
Pulling
in that.
Roger Clemens.
Yeah.
But I'm like you. I mean, I'm excited that they were able to sign all the free agents in Tampa, and I'll be cheering my guts out. But there's no way he can ride off into the sunset holding up the Super Bowl trophy.
Speaking of the Super Bowl trophy, my third was going to be a team that has never won the Super Bowl will win one this year in the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, you say Bills.
I was going to
I watched Hard Knocks, by the way.
I've watched 20 minutes of it.
Dan Campbell I like him.
He's high energy now.
You like him doing up downs?
He goes places like you don't understand where he's going.
Yeah.
Like when he's talking about, we're going to take him to the abyss,
Or take him to the
shallows.
ocean. Yeah. Take them to the ocean and
Very,
drag
very
them
weird
and drown
analogies.
them.
Yeah.
Drown them.
If not the Bills, is there another team you think that could win their first one?
If they can get Deshaun Watson all year, Cleveland could maybe challenge. Yeah. But they're not going to have Deshaun. Well, I mean, they're going to have 6 games.
You know, he said yesterday it wasn't yesterday, but I had it in my notes yesterday. He said over the weekend on Cleveland's News 5, the people that carry their local broadcast of their preseason game, in a pregame interview, that I don't know her name, but the sports reporter with that station did an interview with him, and he apologized. Said, "I'm sorry for if I harmed any of the women long term, blah 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 blah." And he had never, in other interviews like with HBO and whatever, he had said no regrets. And this is the first time he had publicly said, "I'm sorry."
And was it like it wasn't like an on-field interview? Like they did a sit down.
It was they weren't actually sitting, but it was a organized interview.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I mean, if you're going to do it, that is a weird setting to finally say, you know what, I think I'll apologize as the crowd cheers a play behind me in the background.
It was a pre-taped thing, or maybe it was live, but I saw it on tape. It was a weird time for him to do it, but a lot of people thought that was his way of trying to soften the commissioner from suspending him indefinitely and him missing the entire year again. Any more that you think will happen by we roll back?
Now I'll have to point out I thought I was doing for a decade here. I was going to say that there's not a single coach coaching in the SEC right now that will still be an SEC head coach when we during the course of our show. We'll see all of them retire, get fired, or quit and go somewhere else.
Well, if you're only
one of them.
If you're only here 10 years, Kirby Smart gone in 10 years.
Yep, I factored that in. Yeah, he's making a lot of money, man.
Yeah,
and it grinds on you.
I think he'll be gone in 10 years.
It grinds on you. That kind of money.
Apparently, he's thought about it.
Yeah.
Already.
He downplayed that though on our show. When we brought that up.
Yeah,
it's a grind, man, and it's only going to become more and more of a grind. And with the kind of money these guys are making, at some point they're going to say, "I just can't grind it this way anymore."
Yeah,
I gotta live.
And you can go away, and if you're young enough, you can come back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I think your guy will do.
Sean McVay?
Yeah. I hope not. I hope you're wrong on that.
Well, they did get a contract while I think one of the shows you were
you
gone.
weren't there.
I think he got a contract extension.
Right.
No, we talked about that. Again, you have missed more than I have.
No. Yes, Scott. Billy Napier, Scott. I include him in this.
Friday, Monday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I came up here. I was here at 7:15 yesterday. Dunaway told me to go home.
Here we go.
Did you?
Did you not tell me to go home?
The gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Did you see Villanova? They won while you were out, they won the national championship in basketball back in March. All right, a couple more segments to go. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Michelson Laser Vision, LT.
969-8100. That is the number you need to write down. Make that call today. See if you're a potential candidate for LASIK. Again, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. She's going to get you hooked up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. If you wear the eye contacts, you wear the eyeglasses or the contacts, now is the time to stop procrastinating. Make the call that I made. I had the 2200 vision. Now I've got 2015 vision, better than 2020. Make the call today, 969-8100 or michelsonlaservision.com.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1, or call Waynes.com. Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com. Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantsstore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Back with you on The Next Round, part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Hemphill Services. When we talk to you about your cooling, your heating, and your plumbing needs, our friends at Hemphill will take care of you. They've been taking care of the Birmingham area for a long, long time, and they're glad to sponsor Lance Taylor and The Lock every day, lanceslock.com. He'll send out a lock later on at the Lance Taylor. You can go to lanceslock.com. But for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemphill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090. Jermaine Burton, talking with the media yesterday, had this to say about his change from Georgia to Alabama.
A lot of the teammates have talked about the participation trophy and how it motivates them. Obviously, you're on the other side of that. So what would you say motivates you here at Alabama?
What motivates me is the way the guys treated me, honestly, when I came into the program. I couldn't thank these guys enough. Regardless of the outcome of last year's game and me being on the other side of the ball, I'm here now, and I think that's what I really need to focus on, and focusing on this team and what we can do this year.
Interesting transition. I don't know if we've ever seen that happen before.
Well, that's such an interesting dynamic I didn't even think of. I had read the story where the runner-up trophy, as they're calling it, the participation trophy, has been prominently displayed, in the dining hall, places like that. It's being used as a motivational tool. That guy was on the other side of it, though. I mean, how is he motivated by that? It's got to be a weird dynamic.
Well, it's so strange. You can't overstate that dynamic, that the fact that Burton was the leading – so Brock Bowers was your leading, I guess, pass catcher. Your leading wide receiver was Jermaine Burton, who just won a ring and was focused on that offense as much as anyone, and he decides to go to the team that actually lost the national championship.
It is weird.
And it doesn't really get awkward, I don't think, until we get to Atlanta in December.
And those two go
it's
head
Alabama and Georgia, and if those are the two teams and everything's on the line, that's when all of a sudden Jermaine Burton is going up against the school he's been at for most of his career, against a lot of former teammates who he won a national championship with, and he's with the other guys now.
Which one do you think is more awkward? Alabama facing Agiye Hall and Jaleel Billingsley, or Georgia potentially facing Jermaine Burton?
I think Burton, because of the success.
Because he was better. And you're like, Billingsley and Hall washed out at Alabama.
Yeah. I mean, what more can – if you're Georgia, you're like, what more could we have done we won the national championship?
Yeah. You didn't want to be part of that.
Yeah. And now if you're Hall or Billingsley – it didn't work out for you in Tuscaloosa. There was no place for you there anymore.
Of course, if you're Hall or Billingsley, Alabama players could say, if you guys would have given just a modicum of effort in the championship game, maybe we won that championship.
Yeah. Another amazing thing, I don't know how good you guys think Burton's going to be. I mean,
I think he'll
reports
have a good year.
Most consistent receiver thus far in fall camp.
Doesn't drop the ball, runs routes well, and seems to be really happy to have Bryce Young throwing the football instead of Stetson Bennett.
How many 100-yard games do you think he had last year?
I would guess one.
I would say two.
Zero.
I was closer than you, Jim. A lot of people, though, will point out, and I don't know if the numbers back it up. Do you have his game by game?
Yeah.
Do the numbers back up that he was much better with JT Daniels than Stetson Bennett?
Oh.
What was that, the first 4 games?
I mean, he was pretty consistent. It was like 2 or 3 catches a game.
Yeah, so not a ton.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people say, just go look at him with JT Daniels, and he's much better than he was with Stetson
Bennett.
Bennett.
Best game was a UAB game, 3 grabs, 92 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah, that's pretty good yards per catch average for him right there.
30.7.
Yeah.
Tom Rinaldi last night, speaking to the Alabama team. Nick Saban's always loved him. And he brought Rinaldi in the guest speaker tour of the preseason camp to speak to the Alabama team last night. So that was part of camp over in Tuscaloosa. Everyone's continuing to get ready for the upcoming season, 11 days away from the start of the college football season. Tonight we're at Walk-Ons, and we're there at 5:30 in Hoover at Stadium Trace off Highway 150 and I-459 right next to the Hoover Met. We've been sending out this Save the Date card on all our social media platforms for about a month now, and hopefully you have saved the date. You do not need a ticket. You just come like you would to Walk-Ons any day and enjoy a great meal, and great drinks will be there with some great drink specials as well, thanks to our friends at Bud Light and Redmond Vodka.
Yeah, really excited about this. $3 16-ounce Bud Lights for you, $5 22-ounce Bud Lights for you, and $5 Redmond Vodka. So make sure you join us tonight. Also, you don't have to worry about getting home. Decide to ride with Uber. And we've got a free QR code for you from our friends at Bud Light. We'll get that downloaded for you, and you'll have a free ride home.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to that. It was so much fun last year at the kickoff party at the 280 location of Walk-Ons, and we can't say enough from Matt and everybody with Walk-Ons for opening the doors. Mike tonight opening up the Hoover store for us, and all the great servers and the cooks and everybody at Walk-Ons. Thank you so much for letting us sort of invade your space tonight. But come on out, one and all, and let's enjoy a good night at Walk-Ons. One more segment to go as we reflect on 1 year ago. Should we bring the guys from behind the glass over here?
I guess we can. Yeah. How's that gonna work?
Let me unchain them.
Yeah. Well, how's that gonna
Well, I'm
work?
just saying, we roll out a microphone or something and let you guys say something about 1 year anniversary. I don't know. We do this on the fly here. Do y'all have anything you want to say about 1 year?
I got some stuff.
Yeah, put it on autopilot.
All right.
So well, Taylor can run the board. We'll get Taylor back here.
It's the switching though with Scott. I don't know how we're going to video this.
We'll figure it
just
out.
Put everybody on this one shot.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll
All right,
move.
we'll go 3-shot.
All
Yeah.
right.
All
Okay. We'll have everybody in the family portrait when we come back to the final segment right here on the next round.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at Scott Forrester TV.
Banking is not just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here for the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
There's still time before the weather changes to do something new in 2022. Ocean City, Maryland, and our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. It's time to do something different. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490, stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Football season is back and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champy'schicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476.
Bud Light, they are one of the great sponsors that'll be with us tonight, and they provide Bud Light Next as well. 0 carbs and 80 calories. Get them wherever you buy beer. Bud Light Next, the official drink of the Next Round 2022 summer. Forrester and Rockstar are going to come in here as well. This is John Lunsford. You know John Lunsford. He fills in on the microphone sometimes. Over there by Brownie, out of the shot, though.
Here you go. Yep.
Is Taylor Korn. Right. Taylor is handling our social media now, and one of the many people that put together the big party out there, which we could not be more thankful for. Scott Forrester is now making his way in here. Some of the faces you don't always see. Forrester, who was Bud Lightyear. Bud Lightyear back on there. And here comes Rockstar, who you see in the lounge. There we go. Rockstar is in. So here we go. And this is not the entire family, but what is that, 6 of us? So there's 4 other people not on camera right now? All right, so let's...
7.
Is that 7 of us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there's 7. I was counting the TV screen. So 1 year, man. You're sort of the numbers guy. Did you think we'd be here 1 year later?
At show 473, yes. I thought we would be here.
Forrester, grab a microphone. Tell us something smart.
Oh, something
I mean, you left... Yeah, you did graduate.
Very true.
You left television to be here. You're the only one with a guaranteed contract, though. So you knew you'd get paid for a year.
Oh, I did? Yeah. That's a good point, Joe.
A lot of confidence here. Anybody else want to
run around and just take shots at everybody.
Taylor, you just graduated, man. What a great first job.
Forrester left TV. I left college to be here.
And Rockstar, when did you leave?
When I leave?
When did you leave to come here?
Depression. I forgot my top 5, but one of the top 3 was, of course, Halloween. And the funny thing with Dunaway was the Big Mac challenge we did up here, where you had to do, where he perfectly predicted it, where you had to have like 5 Big Macs or something like that. And then behind the scenes, he goes to Reed, because before you get it, get 2 extra cheeseburgers, because Lance is going to bitch about how big the Big Macs are small. Yeah. We get it, and then Dunaway has it and says, and Lance looks at him and goes, "Those are not Big Macs." And then Dunaway goes, "Okay, what if I sent Reed to get 2 more cheeseburgers? Would that do?" And Lance's like, "All right." And then Dunaway pulls it out of it. That was the highlight. And then the number 1 thing was the unifying of the day that my wife came in, and she didn't tell me this, but she had an idea for the name, and she came up with the name, and she talked to us for like 30 minutes, and then everybody perked up going, "All right, that's the name." She's like, no, that was just an idea. You guys are supposed to, like, no, that's the next round is the name. Then she came up with the logo, 2 or 3 days later.
Oh, it seemed like it was that nice.
That was the highlight. That's when it got real for me. So I thought that was one of the best things when everything started to slowly come together. The 15th was a nightmare. That's when we did the test show. So it was, so that's my.
Yeah! Oh, my God. That was going to be that loud.
I didn't know that was happening. Hey, at least this time it didn't go in Forrester's ear.
Didn't ruin a hat. He's never worn that hat again.
I didn't screw up.
For those that were not around when we told the story, it was Rockstar's wife Nancy who came up with the next round. We had some horrible names for the show.
Hated them all.
And she came in and wanted to do a presentation, and we were in the conference room of one of our sponsors, and we were around, and really we had a lot of things to do, and I don't think anybody wanted a full presentation. And Nancy started this presentation.
She had bullets. She's a girl of bullet points.
Yeah, she was like, I got 5 bullet points, and the first one I clocked, it was about 15 minutes, and I was like, we're going to be here all day. In my head, I didn't say it out loud. And then when she got to the next round, everybody loved it. Mm-hmm. And then she came up with the logo. We loved that, and it's been downhill ever since. Yeah. Yep. Taylor, anything?
I got
Nope.
to push some buttons.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah.
I only had 1. I've been working.
So anything you see on social media, Taylor does. Rockstar's going to hit the music and get us out of here. Thank you guys for all you do every day. Every day. That's a shy wave for a veteran like you. All right. And Lunsford, by the way, won poker last night.
That's important.
Yep.
You finished what?
Third.
Good for you, Jimmy.
Third.
Thanks, Taylor.
$89, by the way.
You got some confetti to clean up.
Yeah, somebody got a vacuum in here now.
Yeah, that would be the guy who shot the gun, right? That's the rule. You shot it, you sweep it.
Yep.
All right, we'll see you at Walk-Ons tonight. Thank you to Redmond. Thank you to Bud Light for being out there. Thank you to the fine folks at Walk-Ons for hosting us again. Hoover location, right off of I-459 Highway 150. I do accept your nomination as the candidate for President of the United States. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.